Alright, so last time we got here, we did everything on Nico's side, and then we came back to check this place out, which is basically the place that is right after the fireplace. So let us see what we have here.
It was a large marble statue of an old man with a beard. The statue held aloft a colored glass lens. These statues...
What of them?
They're just like the figures in the painting, and on the fireplace.
Indeed. They are the two pillars of the Gnostic faith in harmony. And the bearded one is Yahweh, Jehovah, God of the physical world. The other is known by many names. Helel, Ishtar. He is the bearer of light, Luxfere, Lucifer.
Lucifer? So you guys are devil worshippers?
No. When he is in balance with Jehovah, Lucifer is the god of desire and ambition, driving humans to be inquisitive, to discover, to advance. Just as Jehovah, when he is in balance with Lucifer, is the god of order. Jehovah stands for selflessness and altruism. Gnostics worship the harmony of both gods in balance.
But what if one were to rule without the other?
If Jehovah ruled without Lucifer, then individuality would be surrendered. Mankind would be wholly conformist, mindlessly dependent, mere pawns of a controlling power.
And what if Lucifer ruled without Jehovah?
Ambition and desire would be transformed into unbridled greed, and man would lust only for wealth and power. Society would descend into chaos, disorder and war would prevail. Then Lucifer would be the devil indeed.
Okay. And now they have name. They're saying Lucifer and Jehovah. Okay, nice. But I was right then that the light bearer and all of that that they mentioned earlier was referring to Lucifer. Alright, what about the windows?
Light streamed through the window onto a lens.
Okay, we probably need to adjust the lens for the light. What else is there? Candelabra. Okay, I don't know what this is.
The fresco deserved a proper examination. The fresco was surrounded by dusty inscriptions. My Latin was a little rusty, but I could still translate. Ex igne puritas, from fire, purity. Ex luce veritas, from light, truth. Ex labore sapientia, from struggle, knowledge.
Okay, so he translated all of the stuff we see around the area.
A town of northern Catalonia. Cathars being burned at the stake. The mountain fortress of Montsegur burning after its capture by the Crusaders. Knights of the Albigensian Crusade. Knights of the Albigensian Crusade. Cathars being burned at the stake.
Okay, this is the same thing.
A town of northern Catalonia. Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seem to be carrying something.
Yeah, they do. What is that?
A town of northern Catalonia. A town of northern Catalonia.
Okay, this is probably all the same. Okay.
Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seem to be carrying something. Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seem to be carrying something.
Yeah, it seems like all of them are carrying something. Like each one of them carry like a different box with different colors. Okay. And we can't look at these guys. I see. Let's look at this thing.
It was a candelabrum holding a single candle.
Okay. What do you have to say to me, Marquise? Or Marquez?
Senor Marquez?
Yes?
Oh god. Okay. What do you think about the chapel?
Why was this room so well hidden?
After Monsegur, my ancestors were very careful about announcing their presence. Even I, as a boy, knew nothing of this place.
This fresco means something. I know it.
It is not just a historical record. There is a mystery locked in here. All those figures crossing the Pyrenees, one of them has to be carrying the real Tabula Veritatis. But which one?
Okay, so all of the guys that carry different boxes are like meant for like to be a decoy, and one of them is real. Okay.
So Jehovah, he's God, isn't he?
He is the central figure in Abrahamic religions, but he represents just one aspect of our Gnostic beliefs, the physical world.
So this statue is Satan.
Not Satan, Lucifer.
Okay, so not evil?
The church demonized Lucifer to suit their own ends. He represents the spiritual and intellectual elements of the world. Good and evil are simply products of the human condition.
Okay.
You talk about balance. What does that mean?
Harmony comes from the balance of Jehovah, who offers order, and Lucifer, who brings ambition. Only under their dual influence will man become enlightened, see the light.
So you say the Cathars are Gnostics?
The Cathars were a medieval religious movement based on Gnosticism. Nowadays, we simply call ourselves Gnostics.
So the tabula is the key to the power of God?
Yes, it is an object of tremendous power.
Wow, this Albigensian crusade sure must have been a bloody affair.
Few were spared. But it was only one episode in 2 millennia of persecution.
What's the deal with these lenses that the statues are carrying?
Clearly, they change the color of light that is reflected onto the fresco.
But why? And
Okay.
why the different colors? Does all that colored light falling on the fresco mean anything?
I don't know, senor. That is why I need you to help me.
Okay, so this guy is useless.
It was a glass wheel divided into 6 colors, and it looked like it could be rotated. Part of the lens was covered.
Letter cover disc.
I removed the small leather cover to reveal a crude crystal lens. Colored light streamed through and shone onto the fresco.
Okay.
Colored light from the rotating glass wheel was refracted by the lens onto the fresco.
Well, we know that one of them is supposed to be green and one blue.
The color changed from yellow to green.
And we know that this guy is supposed to be the green color. And this one is supposed to be the blue one.
It was a glass wheel, just like the one held by the other statue. Part of the lens was covered. The color changed from yellow to green. The color changed from green to turquoise. The color changed from turquoise to blue.
Alright, so now we have 2 colors.
It was a candelabrum holding a single candle.
Trying to light it?
Just what this place needed. Bit of mood lighting. If only I had a few scatter cushions.
Okay. So now what? What am I looking for?
Cathars being burned at the stake. Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seemed to be carrying something.
A raid incoming.
Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seemed to be carrying something. A town of northern Catalonia.
Olivia, are you spawning a raid, or what are you doing, Olivia? What am I doing here? Okay, so I got 2 statues and I got the light that I lit. Do I need to do something with the...
That was never gonna work.
No. I need to somehow...
Soka.
Hello there, Mr. Bear. How are you doing? How was Sunhaven? How was the farming? I saw this game a few weeks ago on Steam. There we go. Yes, there we go. Hello there, Raiders. Hello there, Bear. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How did you guys enjoy Sunhaven? Oh, the stream finally loaded for you? I'm sorry. Welcome. Welcome, Bear.
The color changed
how are you
from
doing?
green to turquoise.
How was
The color changed from turquoise to blue.
how was Sunhaven? Was the farming good?
The color changed from blue to magenta.
You're here to steal my dino nuggets.
The color changed from magenta to red.
Good thing I don't have any nuggets.
The
Or
color
dinos.
changed from red to yellow. The color changed from yellow to green.
It was good, thanks. Nice. Nice, nice. I saw this game. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I saw this game on Steam a while ago. Kind of looks like Stardew, but I don't know if it's like it seems more. I guess. What was the game that I played? It was from Humble Bundle, the one with that you need to manage a bunch of stuff rather than farm. So it kind of looks more like that. But I don't know. I can't tell much by trailers these days. But I assume it's like it got like an entire storyline, all of that, right? At least I would like to think so. Don't know what I'm doing here. It's basically Stardew, but more RPG focused. Oh, so like you have more like fighting? Is it like more like a Rune Factory? Is it like what Rune Factory is to Harvest Moon? I guess you can say. Come to think of it, is there even fighting in the newer Harvest Moons? I don't think there is any fighting in the newer one. There are the mines, but You can't fight in the mines in Harvest Moon, at least not the old ones. I didn't play the new ones yet, but as far as the old ones, all the way to PlayStation 1 or 2, none of them have any fighting, ever. But Rune Factory have like an entire petting system and taming system, and like you can ride this thing you can capture and all of that. They have like an entire thing. Also like full-on dungeons that you need to conquer. I don't know what I'm doing.
Light streamed through the window onto a lens.
Let's see what this says. Blah 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 blah. Pure light, white light, pure light will win. So it was written in the old text, affirmed by the Tabula Veritatis, and these words accused last words. Pure light, white light. Pure light will win. So it was written in the old text. I have no idea what I'm doing here. But if you're wondering, I'm like around slightly after the middle of the game, like I'm 60% done. So now I'm at the point where we have like some weird ass riddles I need to figure out. Like we had a couple last time, and now we have this thing which I'm trying to figure out which piece of information I'm supposed to work with. So that's why like I keep opening different stuff and try different things, because I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do here. So yeah. It's probably in between Stardew and Rune Factory in terms of combat. I see. So like they basically try to come and balance it out. That might be like a very good thing, because in Rune Factory there is definitely more focus on the fighting aspect. Like a lot of your story is actually progressing to the fighting. And also like you need to like upgrade stuff with the guard and all of that in order to progress the story, so yeah. While in Stardew, it progresses just like first year pass, second year pass, third year pass, oh look, you're done. Unless you feel like continuing and all of that. I definitely can see like a market, I guess you can say, for like an in-between option.
Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seem to be carrying something.
One thing that I do wish more farming games did is that if you marry like someone in the game, I wish that they actually add like some kind of interaction that is different. For example, if you play the Harvest Moon 64 or the one for like for PlayStation 1, if you actually married someone in Harvest Moon, their entire family will speak to you differently. Like they will mention, "Oh, you're with my daughter now. My daughter is that and that. Do you still like her?" And a bunch of like other bullshit that they tell you. And like like after a year passed, they will like mention like some stuff that happened, like, "Oh, did you meet with the fairy again? Oh, did you do that and that? Oh, how is your kid doing?" So like as the game progresses, they actually have like different lines in the game, and they don't do it in Stardew. I don't know why. In Stardew, like you have always the same thing in events and everything. Nothing really changes. In Rune Factory, well, in Rune Factory it's like an entire story. So in Rune Factory, you don't really have. Well, there are families. I actually don't know. I need to play the Rune Factory games again. I only played the first one long time ago, and I was thinking of like going to all of them. And I don't like. I know in the first Dawn Factory, you can have a child, and once you have a child, you become the child. So you don't play the main character anymore, you play your child, which is a bit weird. But as far as the story goes, I don't remember if like they have like different lines as you progress through the game. Like if you like marry someone, like will their family say stuff, or like if you are in events in different years, will they say different stuff? Yeah, I don't remember. It has been a long time since I played Dawn Factory. Okay, anyway, other than me blabbering on about farming games, since I do play a lot of farming games. Funny enough, you know, the funny thing is, streaming wise, I don't really stream that many farming games, but as far as games I played, I probably played the most farming games. Like I literally played every single Harvest Moon game that came out, all the way from like the NES or SNES period. Like I played all of them, except the new ones for the PC, because I found them dumb. Like they dumbed the entire system, so I didn't like playing these games. But overall, I played like a lot of farming games. Like I played Harvest Moon, obviously. I played Dawn Factory. I played, I believe something that was called Dark Cloud for the PlayStation 1 or 2. That was a partial factory thing, partial farming game. It was a bit weird. And some other ones that are like slightly less popular, I guess, here and there. So I definitely need to play more farming games, probably. I want to try Harvest Moon Factor. It's very good. If you're going to play Harvest Moon, I will definitely suggest that you play the PS1 one, probably, rather than the PC version. Well, they did remake like the newest game they have right now. They actually remade the PS1 game into more modernized look. I don't know if they dumbed down the system like they did in the other games. But if it's the same game, then it should be good. And as far as Dawn Factory, you're probably better playing the later ones rather than the old ones, because the system with the old ones is very clunky. Like I'm probably going to play to all of them, so my advice might be weird, because I plan to go to all of them. But as far as like actually playing the games, like I did try to play like the later ones, and as far as like the system goes, it's way better, and you have like less frustration, because like even changing between items in order to like farm and all of that, it's such a pain to do it in Dawn Factory. So yeah, if you're going to play, you should definitely like start playing like from the fourth one or the third one, rather than the first or the second one. Even though the first and the second one are actually connected story-wise. But yeah. I mean, all of them are kind of connected in a way, because there are characters that like show up. But it's the same thing as Final Fantasy. If you play Final Fantasy, you know of like all of the characters they bring around, like Biggs and Wedge and Seed, and all of these characters. So they have something similar in Dawn Factory with some characters. They're like, oh, this character is the town blacksmith, and in the other game it's like it's the town florist or some other bullshit. So yeah. But anyway. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just blabbering on, trying to figuring this out while I blabber. I have no idea what I'm doing here. We need to do something here, I just don't know what. I think this is our... Okay, I think this is our information. It says, pure light, white light. Pure light will win. So it was written in the old text. Affirmed by the tabula That's the name of the thing that we are looking for. And this is what they accuse us about. This portion in the text, like the clad in green, blah blah blah, and all of that, this was part of the previous pattern. That's why I ignored this part. But maybe it still applies. Because it does like clad in blue, the perfectly take the form, blah blah blah. Clad in green, yeah. But the thing is, we can't change their positioning. For thus was the light of heaven, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. The light of man probably means fire. So I need to find a way to combine the blue and the green with the fire, probably. Okay. Can I use the mirror?
I needed a better idea. I'm pretty sure I didn't want to burn that.
Yeah, okay. We also have this medallion that I still didn't manage to use for anything. And we do have 2 more statues. What happens if I do that?
I figured I should work out why the light was shining on the fresco before I reflected it anywhere else.
Okay, so they first want me to get this thing out and then do the other part. I see.
Senor?
Yes?
Let's see. I think it basically says the same stuff, right?
Any more thoughts on those lenses that the statues are holding?
Clearly, they change the color of light that is reflected onto the fresco.
But why? And why the different colors? Does all that colored light falling on the fresco mean anything?
I don't know, senor. That is why I need you to help me.
Yeah, don't really tell us anything in what we need to know. Can you hold the mirror?
Take a look at
me?
this.
That is of no matter.
Okay, no. We can't ask him to hold the mirror for me. And the other stuff won't really help me at all.
So let me get this straight. The Gnostic Jehovah isn't the all-knowing God of Christianity,
That's right.
but more a God of physical stuff, the things around us.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, why do we say that Lucifer is evil?
Because the church made him so.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't help me. Nothing really changed there.
Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seem to be carrying something.
He did read these pieces of information and said like fire something, right? Don't think we can view the information that he mentioned, so it's probably not that important.
Hobbes had sketched the face he'd discovered in La Maledictio. It was obviously important, but I had no idea whose face this was supposed to be.
Yeah, this doesn't tell me either. Okay, let's try to change the colors.
Colored light from the rotating glass wheel was refracted by the lens onto the fresco. That was never going to work.
Okay, just want to see if I can put it down. Yeah, let's change.
The color changed from green. The color changed from turquoise to blue.
Okay, let's try something else. So, based on color logic, when you have a white light, when you have a yellow light and blue light, you will get green light, right?
The color changed from magenta. The color changed from red to yellow.
Okay, so let's see what kind of intersection do I have over there. Nothing really intersects, as far as I can tell. Yeah, as far as I can tell, nothing intersects to create green. So I must be doing something else.
Marquez had told me that this statue was of Jehovah. The color changed from yellow to green. The color changed from blue to The color changed from magenta to red. The color changed from red to yellow. The color changed from yellow to green.
Yeah, that tells me nothing. Let's try to change this to blue.
The color changed from green to turquoise. The color changed from turquoise to blue.
Okay, so now I flip the colors.
Cathars being burned at the stake. Cathars being burned at the stake. A town of northern Catalonia. The mountain fortress of Montsegur burning after its capture by the Crusaders.
The
color changed from blue to magenta. The color changed from magenta to red. The color changed from red to yellow.
Let's see what happens if I make it yellow on both of them.
Marquez had told me that this was a statue of Lucifer. The color changed from green to... The color changed... The color changed... The color changed... The color changed from red to yellow.
Okay. Yeah, no effect. Nothing changed.
The color changed from yellow to green. The color changed from yellow to... The color changed from green to turquoise. The color changed from turquoise to blue.
Okay, so now we're back to the colors that I used originally because of the other information. So what happens if I do this?
I decided not to leave quite yet. I was sure there was more to discover up here.
Okay. So I need...
Now was not the time to play with experimental homemade flamethrowers.
Okay, no. So they don't want me to throw fire at the thing from this place. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I didn't want to burn that.
No. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But if anyone have any idea, by all means, you can mention it. I mean, we also have a hint system, so I can use the hint system if I'm stuck. But if you do have an idea, by all means. Figures, towns, figures, mortals.
The mountain fortress of Montségur burning after its capture by the Crusaders.
Yeah, we can't look at this information. I haven't guessed. That's fine. Just putting it out there, I guess. I can use the hint. Let's see what the hint system says. I don't use it that often. Well, I use it one time. So I have lit the candle, but how do I get to project the? But how do I get it to project light, like the lens? Okay, so they do want me to project the candle. So I'm right thinking that, which means that I need to somehow project the candle to the painting, at least according to the first hint. Okay, can I burn it?
I'm pretty sure I didn't want to burn that. I'm pretty sure I didn't want to burn that. I'm pretty sure I didn't want to burn that.
How do you project fire? I mean, the flamethrower seems to be like the obvious answer, but apparently not.
I'm pretty sure I didn't want to burn that.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Amazing. The light is showing the path of the bonhomme.
The what?
The sacred trail my ancestors took across the Pyrenees, carrying the Tabula Veritatis, from Montségur across the mountains to this town.
And which town is that?
I don't know. That I cannot answer. But its coat of arms is quite distinctive.
But how does it bring us closer to the tabula?
It tells us the route the tabula took 800 years ago.
I think that's all we're going to find up here.
You're right. We should return to the hall. Eva will be getting worried.
Okay, we found the route of the bonhomme trail. How does it help us?
It must somehow relate to the painting.
Papa, are you crazy? What are you doing?
I'm fine, don't fuss.
You got me out here to look after you, so let me do it. Ramon is outside keeping watch.
George, I'm glad you're safe. What did you find?
There's a secret chapel above the fireplace. But it's not your average everyday chapel. It's a Gnostic chapel. All laid out for worshipping not one god, but two.
What?
I'll tell you when we have more time.
You know, I found some things too, which might connect with all that. Come to the library. Oh, could you bring the painting? I think we're going to need it.
Alright, I guess we are taking that.
What are you doing with La Maledizio?
Nico found something and asked me to bring the painting. I promised to take care of it.
Let's have a chat before we leave.
Are you all right, Senor Marquez?
I am fine. Just winded, that's all.
Any idea what Nico might have found?
Parts of this house have been sealed off for a long time. You go. I will stay here.
You really had no idea that the Gnostic chapel was behind the fireplace, did you?
No, but the house is full of secrets.
Can you tell me any more about this trail of the Bonzom?
It was the secret route taken by my ancestors across the Pyrenees. The route that brought the tabula to Catalonia.
Okay. Alright, let's go see what's up with Nico.
Eva, go with him. Make sure the painting comes to no harm.
I should stay with you, Papa.
Don't worry about me. La Maledicción is more important.
Have you brought the painting?
Sure, why do you want it?
Because I found out what Genon was up to.
The Gainan who tried to buy the painting from Madovsky?
No, Genon who led the fascists here during the Civil War. Genon who then spent months here searching for something. And who vanished one day, leaving that trunk full of goodies over there.
You think he's connected to the Gainan who wrote the letter to Madovsky?
It seems likely that they were related.
Maybe. So what's the plan you've uncovered?
Take a look at this. It's Ganon's map. He was searching for something.
Searching for what exactly?
The tabula veritatis, I guess.
You think he found it?
I doubt it. If he had, then people wouldn't still be chasing after the painting.
So why did you want me to bring it?
See this scribble in the sea?
It's the same shape as the circles around the Ouroboros.
Yes. Genon thought that pattern in the painting had something to do with a map of Catalonia.
So, I guess we try to finish what Gainan started. I'd put money on those circles around the Ouroboros being places in Catalonia.
But which places?
Maybe the painting can give us some more clues.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's take that.
That
Put it
wouldn't
down.
have worked.
Okay, apparently we can do
The
that.
suit of armor appeared to be standing guard. The map had to be the key.
Okay. Your objectives is sort of the clues hidden in La Maledicio and mark the 4 key locations. To mark the location, pick up a pin and place it on the map. You will know when you are correct, when you correctly identify those 4 locations. Okay. So I'm supposed to look at the actual painting first. Okay, so building.
There was a tower within the ring. A scarred face stared back at me from within the Ouroboros. Inside the ring was what looked like an affluent town. If the fresco was to be believed, the town in that ring was at the southern end of the Trail of the Bonzom. But which one? The ring depicted some kind of castle gate. Positioned in the light cast by Lucifer and Jehovah, it had to connect to the Trail of the Bonzom. It was a tower of tormented souls. They looked like the damned. It was the figure of a priest, but with a dog's head. The figure was pointing up at a ring above him.
We have this guy pointing here, and we have this guy pointing here. But it doesn't really give us indication to what is what. The only thing that gives me some indication is this castle. But the game doesn't allow me to see what the area is supposed to look like. So it doesn't help me too much. Let's see what Nico has to say.
Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
Any ideas on what Gainan was trying to do with this map?
Find the tabula veritatis, I guess.
Okay.
Eva,
Yes?
do you have any idea what we should be looking for?
What do I know? You're the ones who think there are secrets hidden here.
Ganon's
This
map.
map is confusing.
Maybe Ganon had already decoded it.
There was a coat of arms on the fresco, a crown above crescents and stripes.
I think that's Catalan, but I know no more.
Wait, what? There is a coat of arms above the fresco, which is this guy's. The only place that shows me the coat of arms is the previous area. Look at the map. What are the places' names?
Time to take another look at the map.
Okay, so these names are the names of the things that we see in the other area. So I think we're supposed to go here and look at the coat of arms until we find the ones that fit to what we need. Did I just walk to the wall?
The scroll below the shield read Girona. The scroll beneath the shield read Puicharda. I had no reason to return to the chapel.
I want to see what the coat of arms looks like.
The scroll under the shield read Olot.
Maybe he can tell me.
The old man was fast asleep. I didn't want to disturb him.
Okay. Well, the only one it kind of looks like is the first one, I guess, but it's only one out of several of them. And this doesn't really show me any coat of arms, so this doesn't help me either. Nothing to do with this.
So, just like Hobbes, Marquez was looking for the Castel de Sants too.
Yeah, okay, the other stuff are not really relevant to what I need though.
The scroll below the shield read Girona.
Okay, so Girona.
The scroll under the shield read Olot.
Girona.
The coat of arms was exactly the same as the one depicted on the fresco.
Oh, okay, there we
It
go.
read Berga.
Okay, so this is how I'm supposed to find. So Berga is the one we are supposed to be looking for.
The map had to be the key.
Okay. Berga?
Berga was one of the locations highlighted on the fresco.
Then it's probably a clue. Berga must be important.
Berga was one of the locations.
Then it...
So, the coat of arms on the fresco pointed us towards Berga.
Then it must be important.
Okay, what else do we have here?
The municipality of Figueres. The municipality of Olat. I wasn't sure that I had all the information I needed to pinpoint the important locations.
Yeah, I want to look at the other coat of arms before we continue that. Just in case one of them is the one I need.
The scroll below the shield read Lorette de Mar. The scroll under the shield read Roses. The scroll beneath the shield read Bascara. The scroll under the shield read Olot. The scroll beneath the shield read Figueres. The scroll below the shield read Tremp. The scroll under the shield read El Pont de Suerte. The scroll beneath the shield read Puigcerdà. The scroll below the shield read Girona.
Okay. So I looked over all of them and it doesn't really change anything. So let's look only around the ones that are next to this one, I guess.
The scroll beneath the shield read Bascara.
Mascara,
The scroll under the shield read Olot.
a lot.
The scroll beneath the shield read Figueres.
Okay, Mascara, a lot figures.
The fresco pointed me to Montsegur.
Well, mark it on the map.
The prescott pointed us to what? What? What did they say? I need to look at the text. I didn't understand the word.
The fresco pointed me to Montsegur.
Well, mark it on the map.
Okay, months ago.
This was one of the locations highlighted on the fresco.
And this was the starting point of the journey of the Bonan, the good man, the Cathars, right?
2 locations down. If the vignettes on the painting were anything to go by, I needed to find 2 more.
Okay, so if we go by what I looked up earlier, you can't choose Bascara, so Figures is the next closest thing I can
The
choose.
municipality of Figueres. I couldn't be sure that it was the right place. The
Olot.
municipality of Olot. The location didn't sound familiar. I needed to get up to speed on Gainan's research.
Okay, so we can't do it based on non-existent information.
The municipality of Olot. Gainan had been researching the possible locations of the tabula. Perhaps there were some clues left in his possessions.
Love me some BS. It sounds like you're saying love me some bullshit.
The municipality of Olot. I couldn't be sure that it was the right place.
Have I played all of them? Yes, I played all of them. This is basically my 5th one right now. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight is the 2.5 I think, maybe. I didn't play the 2.5 one, if you refer to Gabriel Knight. But when you said BS, I was thinking, I love me some bullshit. Which is basically what this puzzle feels like.
I wasn't sure that I had all the information I needed to pinpoint the important locations.
Okay, so we need to figure out the rest of the information from something. Oilcloth.
I removed the oilcloth from the chest. I picked up the blanket. There was nothing underneath it. I lifted the hat out of the chest. There was something tucked beneath the shirt. I picked up the folded note. It was a telegram.
Okay. The telegram has been encoded with substitution cipher. To crack the code, highlight a letter on telegram, and then choose the corresponding letter from the bottom alphabet. Your chosen letter will appear on the telegram, and you should soon see the correct words start to form. If you make a mistake, simply select the letter again and reassign it. Okay, so it was encoded with substitution cipher. What is substitution? Like you need to replace it with something, I guess? To copy the code out the letter from the bottom alphabet. Crack the code, highlight the letter on the telegram. And then choose the corresponding letter from the bottom alphabet. Oh, I see, so like that. Okay. So 3-letter words. This could be T, so this will, let's say this is T. Then H will be O. Okay, does that make sense? Possibly. Ice will be H, let's say, and this will be E. Okay, so let's see if right now the choices I made make sense. This can be U. This can be I and S, possibly. Let's see if it still makes sense. This will be P. Stop. No, but then okay, the P is I. So I'm correct in setting the P as I because it's a singular thing. Or it can be also A, but I assume it's like I. So species. No, but we only have no, something is wrong here. Yeah, I'm not sure what this word is. Any other options? Okay, this is a problem because we can't. Alright, well, this can be off, I guess. Out of. Stop, I think I might made a mistake somewhere, but let's keep going for a second. The something out of something to something. And then we have the G here. So let's say this is A. It's going to be only either I or A. So let's choose A. This will have to be have. This will be tabula. Which means this is R. The tabula veretes was or has. Can also, well, no, we already used the H, so was something out of something to something, this will be by a group this will be smuggled. Okay. The Bull Veritas was smuggled out of something to something by a group of Catars. Survivors. Stop. I have confirmed. I've confirmed this from confessions. Not sure what this word is. Okay. What letters am I missing? I used A, I used B, I used C, I used D, I used E, I used F, G. I didn't use J, I didn't use K, I didn't use Z. I didn't use Q. This could be Inquisitor. Okay. A jetret. Don't know what D can be. It's also the signal B that I have over here. Well, let's see if the other stuff makes sense. The Tabula Vertitas was smuggled out of Montestegor to Catalonia by a group of Catar survivors. Stop. I have confirmed this for confessions. Something by the Dominican Inquisitor Irish of Girona. Stop Wolfram stop. Okay, so extracted?
I deciphered the telegram. The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Cathar survivors. I have confirmed this from confessions extracted by the Dominican Inquisitor Emmerich of Girona. It was signed Wolfram.
Okay, nice. So we got more information to work with.
I had no desire to take the old boots.
Okay, I can't take the thing inside either. That might be enough for...
I put everything back in the chest.
For what we need for the map.
Four clues, 4 locations. I just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to.
Okay, so the information said, once again...
The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Cathar survivors. I have confirmed this from confessions extracted by the Dominican Inquisitor Emmerich of Girona. It was signed Wolfram. The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Cathar survivors. I have confirmed this from confessions extracted by the Dominican Inquisitor Emmerich of Girona. It was signed Wolfram.
Okay, so...
The Dominican monk Emmerich was from Girona. The dog-headed priest on the painting. I'd found 3 locations. Now I had to track down the last one.
I don't see the last thing that mentioned on the note, so it might be something else. Yeah, let's look.
I wasn't
look
sure
around.
that I had all the information I needed to pinpoint the important locations. The suit of armor appeared to be standing guard. A moth-eaten tapestry hung on the wall. The books were covered in cobwebs. They hadn't been touched for a long time. The window looked out onto a small courtyard. It had a grille of solid iron bars. It was an empty frame. The painting had almost certainly been looted by Gainon's men.
Okay, seeing as we don't really have anything else, I assume that you want me to figure it out based on the shape of the image?
4 clues, 4 locations. I just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to.
Okay, so if I had to guess which way this thing is standing at, won't it be... No, but wait, we are missing one. Because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The municipality of Poserda. Gainon had been researching the possible locations of the tabula. Perhaps there were some clues left in his possessions. The municipality of Falset, the city of Tarragona, the city of Barcelona, the municipality of Granollers, the mountain range of Montserrat, the municipality of Pons, the municipality of Tremp, the municipality of Sort, the municipality of La Seu d'Urgell, the municipality of Solsona, the municipality of Vic, the municipality of Olat, the municipality of Oliana. The location didn't sound familiar. I needed to get up to speed on Gainon's research. The municipality of Oliana. I wasn't sure that I had all the information I needed to pinpoint the important locations.
Yeah, okay, so we don't know anything about these last 2. Okay.
The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Cathar survivors. I have confirmed this from confessions extracted by the Dominican Inquisitor Emmerich of Girona. It was signed Wolfram.
Let's make sure there's something else in the trunk, and then I'll go to the other place.
I had no desire to take the old boots. It was a nice hat, but it wouldn't fit me. I didn't want the smelly oilcloth.
Okay, so it looks like we are done with the chest. Or trunk, I guess.
It was a dusty old globe. A moth-eaten tapestry hung on the wall.
Okay, let's see what we have in the previous room. Bouquets, great. Junk.
Torn books and broken furniture had been piled into the alcove. None of it looked of any value to me. The bookcase was filled with old books written in Catalan. They weren't going to help me. The bookcase was stuffed with dusty old books. None of them looked interesting. It was a circular stained glass window.
Apparently I can leave.
I had no reason to go back out there.
Oh no, I can't, okay. Which means I'm missing something.
Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
Any ideas, Nico?
Maybe we should try and work out which places on the map La Malédiction refers to.
If I had to think which one refers to what, we know that, like, the dog-headed man was referred to the Inquisitor. That means this building here is pointing towards that, so according to the drawing, this will be that. And we know that he started from the upper
The
section.
castle gate signified the mountain fortress of Montségur.
Yeah, this is Montségur. So we started from Montségur, we moved to this place.
It depicted the town of Berga on the trail of the Bonzong.
Okay, Berga.
A scarred face stared back at me from within the Ouroboros. There was a tower within the ring.
Berga. I don't see Berga.
Berga was one of the locations highlighted on the fresco.
Then it's probably a clue. Berga must be important.
Okay, so this is the top one, this is the second one, this is the middle one. Which means we need a place that is somewhere down here, and we need a place that is somewhere over here. Okay.
The municipality of Solsona. The municipality of Oliana. The municipality of Tremp. The municipality of Mauresa. The municipality of Esparraguera. The municipality of Cervera. The municipality of Igualada. The village of San Ramon.
Saint Ramon. Ramon told me he was named after a Saint Ramon.
There's also a saint on the painting.
Let me guess, he has a hefty padlock through his lips?
Okay, that's the thing that I was missing.
The village of San Ramon. I could see a pattern emerging. The locations had formed an odd cross shape, similar to the layout of the orbs depicted on the painting. This is the center point of the cross, so the tabula must be here. Montserrat.
Alright.
It has to be Montserrat. The question is, what's Montserrat?
It's a monastery in the mountains, quite a tourist spot. But there's something else. I think it used to be a Gnostic refuge, hundreds of years ago.
Bravo, my friend.
Medovsky?
No, Langham.
No, it's Genan, isn't it?
Very good, Miss Collard.
So, what happened to the real Langham?
He went for a long swim in the Seine. Now, I was expecting to have to rip this place apart and retrace my grandfather's steps, but I do believe you have saved me quite a lot of work. The tabula is at Montserrat. Who would have thought it? The old man will be coming with me.
No, please, take me instead. He doesn't know anything.
And you do? I think not.
But he is old.
Eva, hold your peace, child.
You can't do this.
Oh, but I can. I will. Man is weak, servile, controlled. He must be freed. Freed from all constraints. Free to fulfill his desires.
And you plan to raise the devil to achieve that?
Not the devil. Lucifer. Now, if you don't mind, we have a long journey ahead of us. Come on. They can rot in there.
We have to get out of here now. I assume that lunatic is as dangerous as he looks.
I'm afraid so, Eva. I think he's killed before.
You know, Nico, we were chasing Medovsky, but all along, we were really up against Ganon's grandson.
I think he's actually Jafar, since he just quoted Jafar, partially. Free to exact vengeance on the one that trapped me in my lamp. Alright, well, let's see what this is.
Look, daylight.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a false door, Nico.
So that's why Mackenzie's father tried to escape through here. He didn't have time to open the false door.
There we go.
Aha!
Great work, George. Come on, Eva, let's go.
We need to rescue your father and stop Langham before he gets the tabula. Eva, I think you'd better stay here.
Are you kidding? You'll need me, especially if there's a fight.
Eva, it'll be very dangerous.
Signora, you do not understand. It is my duty.
Okay. We'd better check up on Ramon first.
Sure. Then we will go and kick some ass.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Several hours later.
Montserrat was way up in the mountains, a major tourist destination. But we went there as tourists. We had an old man to rescue and an ancient tablet to find. And standing in our way was a cold-blooded killer.
So, the usual.
Why would the tabula be hidden up here of all places?
For hundreds of years, the mountain has been kind of a sanctuary. There's an old Benedictine monastery up the hill.
Well, I guess that's where we need to start looking.
Wow, it's empty. Where is everyone?
This place is normally full of tourists.
I don't like the look of this one bit.
At least it's not monks with guns.
Don't even go there, Nico. Time to bring out the dumb tourist.
It's a role you were born to play, George.
Alright, time to pull the damn tourists. But what is this first?
There was no point leaving until we had what we came for.
Okay.
The place is deserted. What happened to all the tourists?
There's something funny going on.
It was a magnificent building. I wondered if the tabula was really hidden up there. Nice lamppost. Looking at that fence, I'd guess they had dog issues around here. A bench with a view. I guess normally tourists would be fighting over that seat.
Okay, kind of weird they let us look at the bench, but okay. Let's try to have a chat with these guys, I guess.
Howdy. Is this the way up to the monastery?
Howdy!
But it's shut. No one allowed in. The monks, they're on strike.
Wow! What happened? Someone make them work ungodly hours?
Nah, I don't think that was the problem.
Okay.
Trust me, Sunshine. Walk away right now.
You know, it's natural for a man to feel strong emotions from time to time, but I think you got definite anger management issues. Would it help if we talked this through?
Get the hell out of here.
I guess that's a no then.
Okay, so he doesn't want to talk. What about this guy?
Hi there, buddy.
Sorry, we got a virus loose. Whole place is locked down.
Those poor monks. Going on strike when you got a virus. That's the pits.
Whatever. I can't let you in.
Uh-huh, okay. What about you?
Howdy, fella.
Sorry, pal. Monastery's closed. Till further notice.
Oh, gee, well, ain't that just my luck?
Yeah, ain't it?
And my two pretty sisters here are so looking forward to seeing the monastery.
Life's full of disappointments.
Sure seems that way. And the monastery's definitely up there, huh?
It is, but it'll still be there tomorrow.
Oh, we fly back to Austin tonight.
Well, isn't that a shame?
So why's the place closed?
VIP visitors.
Wow, that's exciting. Which VIPs?
A foreign prince.
The Prince of where?
Yeah, that's the one.
Wow!
So we can't let normal folk in.
Oh, of course not. No, not if the Prince of where is there. Did you tell the prince about the virus?
What?
Your buddy said there was a virus. Did you warn the prince?
Well, there's no need. He's, immune.
Oh, of course. Stupid me. Everybody knows that.
Time for you to go, pal.
I guess it is. You have a nice day now.
And you.
Okay, so these two are just lying. This guy is just pissed off, so let's go have a chat with Nico now. Let's see, maybe we can get them to distract them.
I seriously doubt those guards belong here.
I know.
You want to try turning on the charm?
I'll try.
What is she doing?
Nico usually gets what she wants. If anyone can charm those guys, it's her. What did he say?
He suggested I do something. I told him it was anatomically impossible.
I'm sure they're Gainan's men.
I agree.
I can't get my head around him being a Gainan. I'm gonna stick with Langham.
Good idea, George.
We need to find another way then. Let me have a look around.
Okay, so we can charm our way in, which means we need to do something else, so.
There was no point leaving until we had what we came for.
Okay, I'm not allowed to go down.
A bench with a view. That was never gonna work.
Okay. Another way to get in.
Nice lamppost. No way those guys are normal guards.
They're carrying guns.
I know. There's something strange going on.
Do I have something that will help me?
Nothing I possessed would get that guy to move.
What if I show them the picture?
Nothing I possessed would get that guy to move.
Um,
Take a look at this. Get out of here, will ya? It only takes a little civility to make the world go round, mister. Beat it. Oh, I will. Y'all have a nice day now.
you too, man. Have a nice day. Do you want my yarn?
That wouldn't make any sense. I figured I'd better not.
What about you? Do you want my yarn?
Can I show you something? No. Sir,
No.
you are one very angry man. Get the hell out of here. Take a hike, pal. The place is closed.
It was a magnificent building. The steps were blocked off by Langham's thugs. It was impossible to get through that way.
Oh wait, there's something over here.
We're moving away from the monastery.
Yes, but with those goons in the way, we have to find a different approach.
Maybe there's some other way around, via the cable car station?
Or at least someone in the can tell us what's going on.
Okay, I don't see any interaction points.
Someone's coming out. Quick, we need to hide. I think it's Langham.
Block everything off. Lock the whole place down, understand? The tabula's got to be up in the monastery. I'm sure of it. Come on.
Yes, boss.
Close all the routes up to the monastery, and then make the old man talk.
Yes, boss.
This time, don't be so gentle with him.
Yes, boss.
Did you hear that? They haven't found it yet, but Senor Marquez must be in a bad way.
Listen, I have to follow those bastardos. I might be able to slip through on my own.
Sure. We'll see if we can find another way up. You think she'll be okay?
Eva can handle herself.
Okay, so can I... We can go this way and we can go that way. Let's see what's outside before I go inside. Telescope.
My God! Nico!
What is it?
This telescope! It's free!
To move the telescope, grasp any point in the black area and drag the screen to the desired direction. You can interact with hotspots in the environment as you reveal them. I see.
It was the other station for the cable cars. There was a small chapel perched on the edge of the cliff. It looked ancient. Wait, what's that? That rock looks familiar. Nico, take a look at this and tell me what you see.
You're right. That rock looks like a head.
I've seen that shape before. Take a look at this. The face in the Ouroboros, it's exactly the same shape as that rock.
That can't be a coincidence.
And you know what? Langham's got the forged picture, the one without the face.
So the rock won't have meant anything to him.
Nico, I don't think the tabula's up at the monastery. I think it's down there somewhere, around that rock. Something inside the cable car was glinting. I couldn't make out what it was. The cable car hung midway across the valley. It wasn't moving.
Okay, let's see if we can get the cart over here. Oh, car. One of them.
It was locked. There was a keypad, but I didn't know the code.
Okay, so there is something here.
Glass canopies sparkled in the sun. Would have been a pain to clean those.
Can I use the telescope to look inside the thing? Why hello there.
There were a couple of people stuck in the cable car. They looked kind of familiar.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I realized it was my old friends Dwayne and Pearl Henderson. The Hendersons had an uncanny way of showing up wherever I went.
Oh. She's apparently singling us with a mirror.
I signaled them back. I wasn't sure they'd seen it. Pearl was mouthing something and gesturing. Pearl seemed to be writing something on the window.
I can't see that, it's small.
It said, "Help, stuck. Door code 0797. I wondered how Pearl came to know that.
Okay, so now we can do that.
Come on, Nico. Pearl's giving me the code to the door.
What? Pearl? Who? How?
Trust me, Nico. I've got friends in low-hanging places.
Low-hanging places indeed. I have to get about that.
Huh. There's no one here.
Looks like everything has been shut down.
Help.
The huge cogs were part of the cable car mechanism. They looked very powerful. The cable cars were scheduled to run all day. A metal lunchbox. Someone sure wanted to keep their cheese safe.
Hey, is anybody there?
Whoa! Did you hear that?
We're stuck in here. Help!
How about that, Nico? A talking lunchbox. Huh. What will they think of next? I better take it with me.
I don't think it's a lunchbox.
A talking lunchbox. Locked. With no key, I was going to have to find a way to break into it.
Can I use the clip?
The lock was too well made to be picked.
Okay.
There was no lock, but the door wouldn't open.
Go away!
Hello?
George? There's someone in there.
Are you all right in there?
Just go away!
No.
Wait, please. We mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
Wait, please. We mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
Okay, so no point in trying to speak to her apparently.
The cable cars were scheduled to run all day. The wheels were part of the cable car mechanism.
Well, let's go mess around with the levers, I guess.
The control panel looked complicated. It wasn't powered up. and the smell of burnt electrical components hung ominously in the air. The cogs turned, but the rest of the mechanism didn't seem to be engaging. The control panel looked complicated. It wasn't powered up.
Okay, so this one isn't powered up and this one looks complicated. What else can I do here?
The cables were suspended in a huge contraption that ran the cable cars up and down.
What's that?
The console circuitry looked pretty complex and dangerous.
Okay.
The console circuitry looked pretty complex and dangerous.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to mess with it until I have some kind of instructions. Let's try to speak to this door again. Oh, actually, let's
How
speak
do
to
we
Nico.
persuade her to come out?
We need to make friends with her.
Wait, please. We mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
Okay. Do you want my yarn?
If it was a kitten in there, I'd have a winner.
What about this?
That wouldn't work. That was never gonna work.
Do you want the cookie?
You must be hungry in there. Would you like a cookie?
No, go away.
Okay, let's go the other way around. Let's try to scare her.
Sharing pets back at school always made me friends. Come on, Trevor, do your stuff. I guess she's not into pets. It's all right, Trevor. There's nothing wrong with you. Wait, please. We mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
Okay, so apparently using Trevor wasn't enough to get her out of there.
I needed a better idea. That was never going to happen. I needed a better idea.
Okay, so I can't get her to trust me. Can't get her to trust me. And using the bug makes her scream, but it doesn't do anything after that.
I fed Trevor a crumb. He loved that biscuit.
Okay, let's try to send him now.
Sharing pets back at school always made me friends. Come on, Trevor, do your stuff. I guess she's not into pets. It's all right, Trevor. There's nothing wrong with you.
Okay, so not that either.
No one was
Counter?
manning the counter.
We have the lever, and we have this thing which doesn't do anything. And this one, it tells me I need to do other stuff before I do it. Yeah, I'm not sure what they want to do here. So we know that we have a lady in there and we need to get out. We know that she's scared of cockroaches, but she doesn't want to come out even if I send a cockroach in. Maybe if I can somehow convince her that she needs to run the train or something. I don't know. Nico, help me.
How can we get this console to work?
I think that girl is the answer. I want to know what's in the box.
Same here, but we can't open the box.
The lock was too well made to be picked.
Didn't Nico know how to hack stuff? Maybe she can
you
break
get
up
this
into
open?
that.
No, sorry, I don't think a press card and a mop would be much use there. Maybe there's something in this station we can use.
Okay, let's try to go brute force.
The box was now wedged in the cogs, or rather, the giant can opener.
Okay, theoretically that should work.
That's quite a mess you've made there, George.
It's fine.
You know what they say about making omelets, Nico?
You can't make them without strawberry jam?
Okay, lunchbox.
Just as I thought, it's a two-way radio.
Can anyone hear me?
Dwayne, this is George. George Stobbart.
Holy cow! George! Just the fella I need. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, Dwayne, and don't you worry, I'll have you out of there in a minute.
You reckon you can get the cable car running again?
No, the console isn't working properly. I've got no idea why not.
George, this is Pearl. Get Kat to help you. She knows everything about that place.
Kat? Is she the girl in the closet?
Has she locked herself in? Oh, dear. Let me talk to her, darling.
Okay, so I guess we need to get her to trust us by using Pearl?
Kat? I found you a friendly voice.
How do you know my name?
Kat, dear, it's me, Pearl.
Pearl? How did you get here? That's not possible.
Listen, darling, it really is me. But I'm talking on the radio. George here is a very decent guy, and you should open the door.
I'm not going to fall for that. Prove it's you.
All right. Remember we discovered we both love musicals?
Yeah? And my favourite one is?
How does it go now? Help me out. I am the very model of a modern major general.
Of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical.
From Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very good in integral and differential calculus.
I know the scientific names of beings and homunculus.
In short, in matters, vegetable, animal, and
They're
mineral.
dancing.
I am the very model of a modern major general.
All right, only Pearl would know that, and I trust her. Who are you?
I'm George, and this is Nico. How did you end up in a closet?
There were some guys with guns. They took over the whole station. I hid in here.
We're trying to avoid them too.
I was quite surprised, you know. They never mentioned guns at the job interview.
Really? We need to use the cable car. Can you operate it?
Yeah, if the console was working, but they sabotaged it.
And there's no way to get it started?
There might be. Let me see. See that burned out fuse down there?
Sure.
In the back by the prongs?
Yeah. The idiots stuck a spanner in there and blew the fuse. They wanted to make sure no one could use the cable cars. Connect those two prongs somehow, and the console should restart.
How on earth are we going to reach that?
I don't know. But don't stick your arm in there. You'll get fried.
Okay, so I need to fix this thing, but not get my hand inside. What do I have in the cupboard? Maybe I need a tool or something.
Nothing of interest in there.
Okay. Gem.
Strawberry jam was smeared all over the machinery. The box was mangled beyond repair.
Well, let's try to mess with the hutch. Okay, so we need to connect these things together somehow without my hands going inside. Like, normally I would try to do this, but...
That wouldn't have worked.
Phones... Resistors...
The console looked complicated and dangerous. It was the only area that was safe for me to touch. Anywhere else would have given me one hell of a shock. I needed to avoid touching anything that could give me a shock. I needed to avoid touching anything that could give me a shock.
Okay. Wires. Prongs.
I needed to electrically connect the two prongs to hotwire the console.
Is that the time we use the arm?
That was almost a great idea. Almost. I needed a better idea.
Oh, I need a better idea.
That was never going to work.
What the better idea? I don't have any ideas. Can I use the cockroach to help me?
Trevor could help, but I couldn't just throw him in there. I set him down at the edge where it was safe.
Okay, so we do use the cockroach. Can you use
I
this?
realized if Trevor could carry the paperclip, then he could hotwire the prongs. But the clip would fall off his back before he got there.
I need to make sure the clip is
Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
sticky or something.
That wouldn't work.
Cookie.
Trevor loved that cookie, but I wanted to make him work for his reward.
Okay. I need to make it so that the paper clip will basically stick after it gets there.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
That wasn't quite right. It didn't work.
Yeah, no kidding. That?
They didn't go together. That wouldn't make any sense.
Alright, to make it sticky. What else can I do here?
A paperclip from the Vera office. The paperclip would do the trick connecting the two prongs. But I didn't want to just throw it in there. I might miss.
So I need to get the cockroach to do it, but I can't get sticky.
I realized if Trevor could carry the paperclip, then he could hotwire the prongs. But the clip would fall off his back before he got there. That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Almost. It's always almost.
I needed a better idea.
Okay, so we can't use the spray on him.
That wasn't worth trying. That wouldn't have worked.
Okay.
Good boy, Trevor.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get it to be sticky. Can't tie to him, I can make it sticky, so what can I do?
Never in a month of Sundays.
Okay.
That was never going to happen.
I don't know. I know that I'm supposed to use the clip, I'm supposed to use the cockroach, but how to make it so it won't slip from his back? Oh wait, I get it. I need to use the gem. So I need to go back and dip the clip in the gem.
Well, I'd done stranger things in my life. The paperclip was now all sticky.
Okay, there we go. So now, Trevor, we use that.
I stuck the paperclip onto Trevor's back. He was now fully equipped.
Okay, go, Trevor.
Good boy, Trevor.
How do I direct him?
There was no way I could reach that far. That was almost a great idea. Almost. That was never going to happen.
Okay, how do I command him to go?
That would be pointless.
Good boy, Trevor.
I put Trevor down. He was going to help me solve my little problem.
I am not entirely sure I know how to get him to do it. So now the clip is stuck to him, but we need to actually make him do it. Oh, the cookie.
Trevor loved that cookie, but I wanted to make him work for his reward.
Okay, cookie. Uh-huh.
Go, Trevor, go!
Oh, poor bug.
Poor Trevor looked like he needed therapy, but the console was working. The console, it's working.
Cool. I can send you down there if you want. Let me just bring the cable car up here.
Pearl and Dwayne are going to be mighty relieved.
Oh, they must have been going down in the other cable car.
Come on, Nico. There's no time to lose. As we got closer to the face in the rock, I knew for sure that we were on the right track. It was definitely the same as the face in the painting, but with one difference. The symbol of the tabula was missing from the rock formation. Well, here we are.
But no way to reach the face. Let's have a look around. There must be a way up.
I don't think they want us to climb the mountain, right?
There had to be a way to get to that rock face.
Can I go inside?
George, the chapel looks like it's been built right into the rock.
You're right. We should take a look inside.
I wonder, how old do you think the chapel is?
I'm guessing the exterior's a couple of 100 years old, but the inside? Who knows? Some parts could be much older.
You think somehow this chapel might be connected to the face in the rock?
At a guess, I would say so. Hey, look,
what?
it's Pearl and Dwayne.
Come on, honey bun. Things ain't that bad.
You just don't understand. Today's been a disaster.
But
the monastery was closed. We got stuck in the cable car. And now this place is a building site.
Aw, sweetie pie.
This was supposed to be the spiritual highlight of our trip, Dwayne. But the only spirit I see is that rotten turpentine over there.
Aw, heck.
Oh, heck.
Clearly, the Hendersons weren't having a great vacation.
Wood shaving.
Wood shavings. This was one building site that needed Mr. Tidy. They smelt exotic.
The wood shaving smelled exotic? What?
My mother always said cleanliness is next to godliness.
Okay.
It was a stone carving showing a kneeling figure. A battered oil drum had been tucked into the scaffolding. It looked like a huge cheese grater. I had absolutely no idea what possible use it could have. The scaffolding was a little loose. Everything rattled. It made a surprisingly dulcet noise.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, I've got a hammer.
It was a selection of tools. It produced a dull sound when I rapped my knuckle against it. It produced a dull sound.
Okay, so apparently we need to do something with sounds. And pair, I assume. Okay. Hello, Dwayne.
Great to see you again, Mr. Henderson.
Great to see you too, George. Great work back there with the cable car.
Is Pearl okay?
I wish. I'm afraid we're having one of those days where everything goes wrong.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about yourself.
What have you been up to since we last met in Quaramonte?
Well, there was that little sideshow in Rome, but we can't talk about that. You know why, George.
I do? I do.
Why?
Top secret.
Need to know, Nico. Dwayne is, snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No way, honey. A snoozer's at least 2 pay grades up from a sleeper. So I hear. Anyway, I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Miss,
Nico Collard. Call me Nico.
Well, how's about that? So this is the beautiful Nico. No wonder you've been hiding her away from me, Georgie boy.
Gosh, no,
It's lovely to finally meet you too, Mr. Henderson. George has told me so much about you.
Oh, call me Dwayne, my dear. And let me assure you of one thing. Everything you've heard is quite possibly true.
Dwayne was loud, large, and short-sighted, but boy was he a charmer.
I don't know about that, but sure. What about Pearl?
Is there anything we can do for Pearl?
I sure as hell hope so, George. She's been planning and researching this trip for years, our little pilgrimage. And Santa Cova Chapel here was the cherry on the cake. Not a thing she don't know about this place. Madonna, blah, 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 chapel built in, yada, yada, yada. She's Santa Cova's very own walking encyclopedia. Well, weeping encyclopedia, I should say.
Wow, so mean.
So what brings you to Santa Cova?
Pearl's idea from the get-go. Ever since the unfortunate car accident back home, she's been scouring those pilgrimage brochures. Gotta be full of wonder and life-changing imagery. Got to have penance potential. Got to offer a real spiritual experience.
Well, I'm sure this place will be very spiritual once it's finished.
If the chapel is not what she expected, how about the monastery?
Hot dog, no. That place is for tourists, not pilgrims.
Are you a pilgrim?
You said she expected a spiritual experience?
Well, that's what the brochure promised. Pilgrimages, little monk fellas, singing, shafts of light, the whole shebang.
Smells, bells, and heavenly lights.
Yeah, that's what the lady wanted. Oh, excuse me, Pearl needs me. There, dear.
Pearl could be a mine of information about the chapel, if we could just cheer her up.
Alright, so we need to figure out a way to cheer up Pearl. What else do we have here?
Candles could be heavenly. But Pearl had already claimed this little oasis of spirituality as her own. I needed something more striking to get her attention.
Okay, so we took the Tempertine. We can make a noise on this stuff. I assume we need to like match whatever this thing is.
The view over the valley was spectacular.
Okay, what else do we have around here? Crank handle. I see.
I'd lowered the candelabra. I often wondered what these things looked like close up. An empty, coffee-stained mug had been left by the altar. A modern plaster altar had been built against the rock. A statue of the Madonna and Child watched over the chapel.
Okay, what if I light this up?
I lit the candles on the candelabra.
Okay, and...
Decorating the candelabra with yarn was always fun at Christmas, but clearly a waste of time there.
I don't think I need to really do anything else.
That wouldn't have worked.
Okay, so we can't use the mark for the Tempertine.
I put the shavings in the mug.
But we can use the shaving in the mug.
Nope, I needed to try something else. That was almost a great idea. Almost. There were some wood shavings in the mug.
Do I need to light it?
I lit the shavings. They smelled not completely unlike sandalwood. The shavings were slowly burning inside the mug.
Okay. I might need to pick more of them once I'm done with whatever it is I'm trying to do right now.
It produced a dull sound. The scaffolding was a little loose. Everything rattled. It made a surprisingly dulcet noise.
Okay, Pelham, come on.
The scaffolding was a little loose. Everything rattled. It made a surprisingly dulcet noise.
Okay, so let's talk about the thing over there.
Pearl. Shh, she doesn't want to be disturbed.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Whistling, like Madonna. Sure.
Did you see the Black Madonna?
Oh, you betcha. She's the little lady we came to see, though Pearl's in too much of a state to even look at her.
Hey, that tune you were whistling earlier, it sounded familiar.
Oh, it's Schubert's Ave Maria. In our courting days, me and Pearl used to hang out with the Campanology Society. It was Pearl's favorite.
Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to tell me.
What can you tell me about Santa Cova?
Well, Pearl's the expert, not me. She knows everything there is to know about this chapel.
I need
excuse me. Pearl needs me. There, dear.
Okay, as far as items go, I don't think we can do anything about that.
That would be pointless. It wasn't exactly a note, but using the hammer was a great idea.
Okay.
B, if I wasn't mistaken.
What are you up to?
Look, I made a Churchenspiel. Wrong. B. That didn't sound right. G.
Okay, B, G.
A. That sounded like an A.
A. B.
B.
G.
A. A. Not a pleasant sound. Wrong. A. Not a pleasant sound. A. B. G.
A, B, and G. Is there any other letters around there?
Well, that was fun.
Not sure. I assume I need to like, yeah, okay, hold on. Let's take a screenshot of this. Because I think I need to like match his tunes, but that's supposed to like be, I need to like understand what the letters is saying.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Can you tell me the letters for your music?
What were you whistling again?
Oh, it's Schubert's Ave Maria.
Yeah, that's not helping me.
Oh, excuse me. Pearl needs me. There, dear.
There. Come on, whistle, I want to take a screenshot. Do it, Dwayne. Okay, got the picture. Still don't know which letters it is, but I have A, B, and G, right? mean, I guess I can open up. Hold on. Music sheet letters. Okay, so A is an upper section over there. I see. I need more pictures. Open image. Okay, let's see. This says. Okay, this says A is in the section here. G is the section below it. A is also in the section where it shows an empty area. A B is a flipped one. What is then a combined letter? What is that supposed to mean? DD. DD. Okay, once again, this is supposed to be A. This is B. What? A, G. Okay, so apparently when you have two of them together, it just means that it combines two of them together. So you need to do it based on their positioning. So it should be A, wait a bit, then G, A, B, A, and then I don't know what the last one is. Okay, so let's take the hammer. A.
The hammer produced a promising sound.
Okay. A.
A.
Nico, go away. A.
A.
G.
G.
A.
A.
B.
B.
A.
A.
And the last one, I have no idea.
Not a pleasant sound. Wrong.
Wrong. Let's start again. So A.
A.
G.
G.
A.
A.
B.
B.
A.
A.
I need to know what the last symbol means. Okay. Is there like a wiki that just like tells me all of this stuff? Because I do not know how to do that. Okay. Middle C in treble clef. The symbol that looks like a pond sign or hashtag is a sharp sign. It indicates that the note is preceded, should be raised by a semitone. The note in the example is a sharp C. Okay.
A. B.
But we can't really make a sharp C, so... Huh?
Not a pleasant sound.
Alright, once again. A.
A.
G.
G.
A.
A.
B.
B.
A.
A. A.
No, no changes. I'm going to get the hint for that maybe. How do I create heavenly smells? So this is not even referring to music.
That was fun.
So maybe my mistake is that I'm trying to do the music when I'm not supposed to do it yet.
I put the shavings in the mug. That was almost a great idea. Almost. I lit the shavings. They smelled not completely unlike sandalwood. The shavings were slowly burning inside the mug. That was never going to happen.
Okay, so this won't tell us.
That was never going to work.
Okay.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
I made you some file.
I knew he wouldn't be interested. He wouldn't want to see it.
Okay. I don't really have anything else to tile.
Oh, excuse me. Pearl needs me. There, dear.
So I need to try heavenly smell using what I have here. What does this say?
The carving showed a figure in prayer.
There must be another purpose for this thing, right?
The wall here was made of bare rock. It looked like the chapel had been built right into it.
Templeton?
That wouldn't work.
I
didn't think a red filter was the answer here.
I mean, it might be.
Nope, I needed to try something else.
Okay,
I didn't really want to desecrate such an ancient artifact. I decided to exhaust my other options before I started smashing up religious artifacts.
Yeah, I don't really have an option to do anything with it. I don't know how to play your music, which is the problem. I know that I'm supposed to play music, which I did, but I think I'm missing something here. Let's see what the hint is. The wood shaving would burn nicely if only the cement could somehow be enhanced. Do I do it beforehand? No. How do I enhance the smell of the wood? This?
I sprayed the shavings with Brett. Delightful. I put the scented shavings in the mug. I lit the scented shavings. A sweet aroma started to fill the room.
Okay, so now we have the aroma going on.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Hey, Dwayne. I made you some smell.
Oh, excuse me. Pearl needs me.
A Thai stream? Well, yes, this is a Thai stream. Hello there, Gerig. How are you doing? Or Gary. Or, I don't know, everyone calls you by a different name. Especially Sam. How are you doing? What do I need to do here? What do I need to do here? Maybe now I need to play the music. Come on.
The hammer produced a promising sound.
Alright, so let's start again.
A.
A.
G.
G.
A.
B.
B.
A.
A.
No. Okay, so I don't know what to do.
Well, that was fun.
And they don't tell me anything. What about Nico?
Hey, Nico. So what did you mean by smells, bells, and heavenly lights?
I'm talking about the authentic church experience.
Oh, I see. Smells, bells, and heavenly lights.
Okay, so we do have some options here.
Any idea how old the chapel is?
That's what I asked you.
So we basically don't know anything.
That's the long and short of it, George.
I found a statue over there. A black Madonna.
Great! What did you find out about it?
That's all I got.
Well, it's not a lot to go on.
Poor Pearl.
She's in quite a state. If we're going to find the tabula, her knowledge is key.
So, all our hopes are pinned on an American tourist.
I pin my hopes on an American tourist all the time.
Okay.
Any suggestions for bells?
I'm stuck on that one too. But did you notice Dwayne is whistling something to Pearl?
Is that Ave Maria?
Yes, that's it.
Why don't you sing it, Nico?
Over my dead body.
Okay, so we still don't know how to do it. What about
What do
smells?
you think of the incense?
Smells familiar?
Just like church?
Not quite, but it'll do.
Okay. I go by many names now, yes. Thanks, Sam. I'm good. Might have only... Wait, what? I missed that. Might have only realized you were streaming, but got to head out. So no worries. Hope you have a great stream. Popping in to say hi. No problem. Is that the famous Gerig? Yes, it is the famous Gerig. As known for stripping stream. Yep. Gerig. Who knows how I'm supposed to read that. But yeah, it is the famous and infamous. I guess. Because she has so many names. Okay, so we got this going on. We got the music, but I can't play the music. Nico is not willing to sing for us, so I need to figure out how to play the tune that the band is playing. That's me, otherwise known as Gulag. Next he will call you Gulag, and then you will become food. Or goulash? Goulash? Goulash is the food. Gulag is also, but I think gulag is also some way to call it, right? Yeah, goulash is the actual food. What am I doing here? I have turpentine.
It was a half-empty bottle of turpentine.
Turpentine is to remove color and stuff usually, right?
That wouldn't have worked.
No. Why do they have the incense going?
I needed a better idea.
Okay, so I did that, I did this. We have the smell going. This is not relevant, this is not relevant. The cockroach doesn't do anything. We have the mirror, which I can't use. So I think my only option are just to try to figure out the music. Everything else I think I did. At least as far as this is concerned. Actually, hold on, what's that? Can I use maybe the turpentine on that?
That wouldn't have worked.
No, okay. Don't have anything left in the toolbox, but maybe, hold on. Can I use the hammer on the toolbox?
Nope, I needed to try something else.
No. Okay, so this won't make a noise.
The hammer produced a promising sound. A. G. A. B. A. G. A. B.
No, doesn't seem to work doing it this way.
A. G. A. B.
Okay, so it isn't about repeating the sound, which means that either I translate the notes wrong.
That was fun.
Oh, I need to figure something else out.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Okay, let's speak about your music.
What were you whistling again?
Oh, it's Schubert's Ave Maria.
Yeah, but they don't tell me that this is Schubert Ave Maria. Maybe they want me to like Google straight up. Let's see, Schubert Ave Maria notes. Sure, let's look at that. Yeah, I don't. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Alright. So I need to do something else, probably.
I was sure he didn't want to see it.
Okay, what about this?
Dwayne, know anything about this?
Sorry, George, I don't.
I knew he wouldn't be interested. I thought maybe a squirt of Brett might cheer her up.
Very considerate of you, George, but Pearl prefers a flowery scent.
Okay, what about this biscuit?
I didn't think he'd be interested. Good thing we had the radio.
In my line of work, I'm always prepared.
For what?
Well, thieves. I gotta protect my lunchbox somehow, George.
He wouldn't want to see it.
Oh, excuse me. Pearl needs me. There, dear.
Okay, so I'm stuck. Let's try to speak to Nico one more time, and if it doesn't go anywhere, I will take another hint.
Nico?
Spiritual experience.
What should I do about the lights?
I don't know. But the Black Madonna is the most exceptional relic here. Maybe we could highlight her somehow.
Okay, I might have an idea about that.
Poor Pearl.
To find the chapel in this state, especially after so much research.
Hey, do you think she might know what the rock face means?
Maybe, but we're not going to get anything out of her in this state.
I found a statue over there. A Black Madonna.
Great! What did you find out about it?
That's all I got.
Well, it's not a lot to go on.
Okay, let's go change the light, and then try the music again. If it works, cool. If not, I will take the hint. Okay, so bring this down. Come on, come here.
That wasn't worth trying. I didn't think a red filter was the answer here. Nope, I needed to try something else.
Oh, okay. Do I need to do it from the balcony?
That wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't work.
Wait, why not?
I needed a better idea.
Okay, we do have the stone carving. Maybe I need to do it on that.
That wouldn't have worked. Nope, I needed to try something else. It was a beautiful antique fire hazard. That wouldn't have worked. I needed a better idea. I didn't really want to desecrate such an ancient artifact.
Okay, so they don't want me to mess with it.
I couldn't see anything unusual about it.
But obviously I need to do something here in order to get the light to be different, right?
The candles were already burning. That wouldn't work. Decorating the candelabra with yarn was always fun at Christmas, but clearly a waste of time there.
Okay.
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Almost.
That wasn't worth trying.
Okay, so what about doing this?
That wouldn't make any sense.
Well, I'm fresh out of ideas.
Nope, I needed to try something else.
I must be missing like an item or something.
A carving of a kneeling figure praying to the Madonna.
Okay, let's take the hint. Let's see what's up. I can play the church spiel, but what tune should I play? When it comes to heavenly tunes, Pearl has a favorite. Dwayne is whistling Ave Maria in an attempt to console Pearl. How many different notes are there in Ave Maria? Are there any duplicate notes or any notes missing on the scaffold? Think about how you might change the pitch of an existing note. Oh, okay, so this is about the one for me. Okay, now it all makes sense. So the reason is that we have two A's, because we need to change one of the A's.
I poured the turpentine into the paint can.
Okay, so now we have all the notes we need.
The hammer produced a promising sound.
Okay, so what letter is that?
F sharp.
F sharp. Okay. What is an F sharp in music notes? F. F is... Okay, F is the lower letter. So if I have in the picture... Okay, we have one letter at the bottom over there. So this one should be A, F, but then where is G again? Okay, G is on the line, while A is above the line. So it means the first one is G, then F, then G, then B, then A. Yeah, B is the in-between. Okay, so it should be...
It was rickety scaffolding cluttered with tools and supplies.
G.
G.
F.
F sharp.
G.
G.
B.
B.
A.
A.
And then the last one I don't know. Again.
G. I had it. It was the tune Dwayne was humming.
George, that's Ave Maria. Let me have a go.
Okay. Man, I didn't expect them to like make me look up notes. Like normally people don't know how to read notes.
Wow. You really nailed that, Nico.
Yep, this mop really is pretty special. Leave this to me.
Alright, so she will take care of the music, so now we just need to figure out how to change the light.
That wouldn't work.
Must be something with the balcony, right?
That wasn't worth trying. That wouldn't have worked. Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Okay, so this is the same things as before.
What can you tell me about Santa Cova?
Well, Pearl's the expert, not me. She knows everything there is to know about this chapel.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Pearl needs me. There, dear.
Gary says bye. Bye, Gary. She had to go. Oh yeah, she said earlier that she is dropping by for a bit. No worries. Don't know what I need to do though. Still at this part, right? So we're being told this is fire hazard. We are being told that I need to change the light of the area. I think I need to put something on this.
The candelabra lit up the room, but it sure wasn't heavenly yet.
Yeah, it's not heavenly, which is the issue. We need to make it heavenly. I'm probably going to run soon as well. Got to get ready for work. Wait, you're going to work? Didn't you stay up all night? Well, that's going to be a very exciting day at work. I figured you're probably going to go sleep soon, rather than work. Must be something I need to do, right? Wait, what's that? I saw something. I have to be at the office today, so no sleep for me. Rest in peace. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully they just like want you to inform you about stuff and that's it. I mean, for the most part, that's like what's going on here. If if you work from home and you need to come in for like meeting and whatever.
The view over the valley was spectacular.
Even though they can obviously do it from home, but sometimes they force you to come in. I don't know what to do with that. Can't spray anything. Can't tie anything up.
That was never gonna work.
I need to make it heavenly somehow. Need to make it heavenly. Wood shaving, killing candle. Okay, no, this is the end of the room. Can you hold the mirror?
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Oh.
There was a recess in the wall with a Latin word carved above it. Puritas, purity. I'd seen that word before somewhere.
Okay, do I put the mirror in here?
That was never gonna happen.
Something needs to be here.
Nope, I needed to try something else. That was never gonna happen. The recess didn't contain anything I could light.
Okay, so I need to put something in there in order for me to light it.
That wasn't worth trying. That was never gonna happen.
And I can't pick up any more wood shavings.
That wouldn't work. That wasn't worth trying. That was never gonna happen. That wouldn't work. That was never gonna happen.
Okay, so we have a recess that I need to do something with. I can't put any stuff that I have on it. And I can't just put a match in there and that's it. Maybe I'm allowed to pick stuff up and it just doesn't tell me.
They smelt exotic. They smelt exotic.
No, can't do anything with that.
That wouldn't work. That wouldn't have worked. I needed a better idea.
Yeah, I need a better idea, but I have no idea what the idea is. Okay. So we have a recess. Always I need to put something in the recess. But I do not have anything to catch fire on. I'm not allowed to break the mirror.
I only had a few matches. Using one now probably wasn't a good idea. That wasn't worth trying. That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Okay, so yeah, the thing I tried doesn't work out.
Nope, I needed to try something else.
I can't light it up, I can't put anything in there, I can't reflect the light on it.
A carving of a kneeling figure praying to the Madonna.
Praying figure. I don't think I can make a praying figure, so that's probably not it.
We couldn't leave now, not when we were so close to finding the tabula.
Okay, so I'm not missing an item from the outside.
The scent of incense was rising from the mug. Divine. It was a beautiful, antique fire hazard. It was a wall of rock. It was a recess in the rock with Puritas carved above it.
Puritas basically means pure. Pretty sure they want me to like create a fire in there, but I don't have any items that can burn.
Nico? I've run out of ideas for the lights.
Well, candlelight is pretty spiritual.
Yeah, I'm aware that candlelights are pretty spiritual, but I don't have a candlelight I can use. Unless I could remove a candle from the chandelier, but it didn't let me. Maybe I can remove a specific one. No, it doesn't allow me to take any of them. What if I take the hammer to it?
I needed a better idea.
I need to be able to remove one of the candles somehow, or maybe take one of the candles from next to Pearl. Come on, come on.
I didn't want to disturb Pearl.
Okay, let's leave the candles alone for a second. Let's raise this. Okay. So I need to get her out of here so I can grab one of the candles, I think. Possibly.
Pearl.
Shh, she doesn't want to be disturbed.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Okay, so... Pearl?
How's Pearl doing?
She seems to be feeling a bit better. Ave Maria, maybe this place isn't so bad after all.
How you holding up?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. Pearl, on the other hand.
Okay, so even though we have Nico playing in the background, it doesn't really matter.
What were you whistling again?
Oh, it's Schubert's Ave Maria.
Dwayne wouldn't be interested.
Dwayne, I could really use a candle if you can get me one.
I didn't think he'd be interested. I knew he wouldn't be interested.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Pearl needs me. There, dear.
The view over the valley was spectacular. It was a selection of tools.
Must be something in the other area. I just don't get what I'm missing. What if I try to burn this?
That wouldn't work. That would be pointless. That wasn't worth trying.
I have a recess, I have a wall of rock, I have this thing.
The candelabra lit up the room, but it sure wasn't heavenly yet. That was almost a great idea. Almost. The candelabra was too high up. I couldn't reach it.
So when I try it when it's low, it doesn't work. But when it's high, it does mention that I need to do something with it.
I didn't think a red filter was the answer here.
Okay, but it does say that this is not what I need.
That wasn't worth trying.
Oh.
Decorating the candelabra with yarn was always fun at Christmas, but clearly a waste of time there.
Okay, hold on. So if I bring it down and I try to use the mirror, what does it say?
I rested the side mirror precariously on the candelabra.
Sure. Sure. I will take it. Okay. I see. I thought that I used the mirror on it, but I guess I was wrong. Like, I guess I tried only on the rock or the recess, but not on the actual chandelier. No, but I did use it earlier. I guess maybe, it could have used it on the rock instead of the chandelier.
I rested the side mirror precariously on the candelabra.
And now let's tie it up.
I secured the mirror in place with some yarn. That should do the trick.
Alright.
Now that was something. The light from the candelabra spilled over the Black Madonna like waves of spiritual goodness in candle form.
Okay, so everything should be done.
Pumpkin? Oh my!
What?
The sound of angels, the lights of heaven, the smell of piety, and
Yes?
the Madonna, I do believe. Tears. She's crying, Dwayne! The Madonna's crying. Little Timmy. Wrong side of the road. Not my fault. The broken leg. Compensation claim. Forgive me, poor Timmy.
Oh, Pearl, my precious, you're such a sensitive soul.
Well, now that's done. I feel my soul's floating on air. We can get on with our pilgrimage, Dwayne.
Just another 1,000 clicks to go.
Pearl was back to her usual cheery self.
Alright, I was stuck here way too long. Let's have a chat with Pearl now. Come on.
Mrs. Henderson,
George, dear boy.
how you feeling?
Oh, just fine, thank you. I have just seen a miracle, George. It's all gonna be all right from now.
I'm sure it is, Mrs. Henderson. I'm sure it is.
Okay, so now let's talk about the Black Madonna, I guess, maybe.
What can you tell me about the statue?
I read that the Black Madonna has been here since the 9th century. She's called the Virgin of Montserrat. Some say the original was moved to the cathedral. But Dwayne and I know that's just a bluff, don't we, honey?
We sure do. This one is the real McCoy.
What can you tell me about Santa Cova?
Well, dear, they call it the Chapel of the Holy Grotto. It was built directly into the mountain itself in 1696. It survived the Napoleonic Wars, mudslides, Civil War. But the chapel is still standing today. It's a miracle.
Or a restoration.
What was that, dear?
Yes, a miracle.
Okay. I need her to tell me about the face in the rock. So let's show her the
Pearl,
picture.
does this mean anything to you?
Oh, nothing, dear. Apart from the obvious Gnostic connotations, of course.
What?
You know, the Dominicans. All those Gnostic saints. Doubting Thomas, Judas. And you see the woman in the red cloak? The infamous Mary Magdalene herself.
A lady in red.
That's enough now, Dwayne. You know my feelings about her.
Pearl knew her Gnostic onions, all right.
Then there's the Ouroboros, of course.
Something special about it?
Well, if I remember rightly, there was an Ouroboros right here in this chapel. Back in the 30s and 40s, the chapel was renovated. The workmen uncovered numerous symbols carved in the rock. Amongst them was a fine Ouroboros.
But that's amazing. So, where is it?
Oh, it's not there now.
Oh.
It was considered blasphemous, so they plastered over it. Sweetheart, I think it's time for us to go. The road to enlightenment waits for no woman.
'Tis the pilgrim's lot, George.
It was so nice to see you again. And meet your girlfriend.
We're not...
Take this radio, Nico. Never know when you might need it. Keep an eye on our boy George here.
Poor little lost lamb.
I'm not...
Don't worry, this little lamb's in safe hands. Bon voyage.
Bye-bye, dears.
Okay, so now I assume we
See ya.
probably need to remove the plaster properly.
Nico, don't even start.
Little lamb?
Let's focus on the task in hand, shall we? Okay, this Ouroboros that Pearl mentioned.
You're right. We need to find it.
Okay, obviously it should be either this or that.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Okay, and what about this?
That wouldn't work.
Okay.
It was a recess in the rock with Puritas carved above it. It was a wall of rock.
Okay, before I keep messing around with this, let's go to where Pearl was earlier. See if she left anything behind. Okay, we can take a candle.
I already had a candle.
Okay, so we can only have one candle. Oh, come on. Okay, now let's light it.
I thought I'd heard a faint click. It was a wall of rock. Ex igne puritas. Through fire, purity. A modern plaster altar had been built against the rock.
Okay, so this is the plaster.
I hoped this was the right thing to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Nico, I found the Ouroboros.
So what now?
Pearl was right. The plaster had covered an Ouroboros. The medallion matched the Ouroboros in the wall.
Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to put it there.
I knew it. Another secret passageway.
Amazing, George. How did you do it?
Just another case of the old Stobbart magic, I guess, Nico. Hey,
Yep.
It looks a little dark in there.
Are you scared, George?
Of course not. Just worried about you tripping, that's all.
Okay, let's grab a can. Oh, never mind. One short and very dark climb later.
Whoa, this is one dark cave.
It's the door that worries me, George.
Oh, I'm sure the door will open again if we give it a minute. No need to panic.
About a minute later.
Now we panic.
Help!
Help!
I gotta say, Nico, you're pretty calm about this.
Traveling with you, George, I've got used to this kind of thing. If I panicked every time a door shut behind us, probably forever, well...
You're right. What was I thinking? You see if you can get the door open, and I'll go check out the dark, evil-smelling cave.
Sounds about right.
Fumbling around in the dark wasn't going to be fun. But heck, I'd spent a lifetime doing it, so what was new?
Okay, we have a wall. We have a figment of the imagination. Squeegee? Squeegee? Yeah, squeegee hole. We only have one match, so I don't want to use it in case we need for later.
The wall felt like it had something carved into it. I had no idea what might be lurking in the darkness. It felt cold and smooth, like worn stone.
Okay.
I could feel something smooth and spherical with clumps of what felt like fur or hair. It felt cold and smooth, with some indentations along the surface. It was stone, with a recess in it and, an oily liquid in it. There was some kind of thin twine in the middle of it, too.
Okay, so this is a candle, so let's light this up.
Hey, Nico, I think I found some light. Whoa!
It
Woman
must be
did.
Genan. Ramon said he disappeared while searching the mountains for the tabula.
So this is where he ended up, dead in a cave. Hole in the head dead. Decomposing for decades dead. And on closer inspection, I'd even say blown your own brains out dead.
Okay, George, I get the point. What is this place?
Who knows? But look at the Gnostic symbols.
You're right. The colors, the trees. But who is she?
It looks like the Virgin Mary, but I don't think it is.
What do you mean?
The red robes and that whole off-the-shoulder look? It must be Mary Magdalene, of course. Marquez told me that the Gnostics revered her. This place, it's some kind of Gnostic shrine.
There's got to be something to release that door. Maybe amongst these carvings.
But if it was that obvious, don't you think Genan would have found it?
I mean, there is a circular recess over there, so we probably need to use the medallion.
The ornate lamp warranted a closer look. Genan had certainly been busy before he blew his brains out. I wonder what he'd been up to. It had to be Genan, in which case the body had been there for decades. There was a bullet hole in the side of his head. Just like us, he'd been trapped. He'd chosen suicide.
Okay,
I
let's take
picked
the
up the
pistol.
old gun. It was too corroded and rusty to ever be fired again.
Yeah, it might still be useful.
It was a fedora, just like the one in Ganon's trunk back at the Castel. The years hadn't been kind to it. I prized the map out from under the arm of the corpse. It looked like Genan had scrawled some kind of last testament onto this map. My friends, I know that you will eventually find me, but by then it will be too late. I have decoded the tabula, and I know our destiny lies in paradise. The key to the power of God is in our hands. I die secure in the knowledge that you will now be able to complete my work. Tell my family that I died doing my duty, that I surrender my life gladly to the cause. In the light of the day, these words will fade, like our souls. But rest assured that when they do, their echoes will guide us to where we will meet once again. I'm not sure, but it looks like crafty old Genan left a secret message in his testament.
In the light of day, these words will fade, like our souls, but rest assured that when they do, their echoes will guide us to where we will meet once again. Huh. Am I supposed to see something here? Okay, we'll check it later. Let's keep looking whatever around there.
The photograph was of an ancient clay tablet. Genan had written on it. Someone, presumably Genan, had taken the time to translate the inscription. At a glance, the inscription seemed to relate to the exploits of someone called the Sun King.
Okay, so this is like an alphabet that I need to probably walk through at some point. So this is a later thing.
Gainan had translated this symbol, du-u, as 4 victories.
Yeah, okay.
Nico,
What?
is this what I think it is?
It's a
It
cross.
must be the Tabula Veritatis.
So Genan did find it.
It's so small, so innocent looking. Why would Simeon call it evil? Why so many deaths for this?
And why go to such lengths to keep it hidden?
Unless it is as genuinely dangerous as Simeon claimed.
The question now is, what do we do with it?
Okay, we got the evil cross, apparently.
It was an old flashlight. It looked like it died around the same time as Gainan. It was an old water canteen. The contents had long since been drunk. Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth. I'd seen the same words on the fresco at Castel de Sants.
Okay.
Oil in the bowl of the lamp fed a wick, illuminating the room with a warm glow. The circle of iron was set into an ornate frame that covered the oil lamp.
Okay, I think as far as that goes, we don't have anything else here, so let's back out. That might be these fragments, but I don't see anything. Yeah, whatever. Okay, what else do I have here?
A group of figures looked up towards the tabula. They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Yeah, that looks like where is that? This thing? No, this thing. I think we already lost the image, but we had an image that like showed a bunch of red people between blue and green people. It's pretty related to that. Okay. What else do I have here?
The pillar had been carved into the shape of a tree and painted green. I knew it represented the tree of life.
Okay, we did have information that the green guy looks towards the tree of life, while the other one looks towards something.
There were ancient scratches on the plinth, as if someone had moved the statue. I'm sure that this is Mary Magdalene.
The red robes. It all makes sense. The Madonna would be wearing blue. So, who's the child?
Well, according to the Gnostic Gospels, when Mary kissed the lips of Jesus, she,
Oh, I see.
Yep,
So the Gnostics think that the suckling child is...
I guess so.
So apparently Mary had a child with Jesus. Okay. But how does that help me? Also, apparently I can move the statue.
I gave the statue a push, and it turned anti-clockwise. I gave the statue another shove.
Okay.
I guessed that finding the tabula was the easy part. Figuring out its purpose was a different proposition.
Okay, so we have symbols on this thing that matches the symbols that are written on the paper, so I assume that we need to translate it. Symbols.
A row of symbols were etched onto the top bar of the tabula. These symbols looked just like the ones on the photograph of the clay tablet. According to the translation, some guy called the Sun King once had the Tabula Veritatis in his possession. The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
A, B, C, D, E. I think this is E.
The symbol Zhu Ha was translated as the Young Cities. Gainan had marked this symbol with the letter E.
Okay, that's E. Not sure how this helps me.
The stone door had sealed us in. No way would we have been able to prise it open.
Okay, so let's see. If I do this, what happens?
That was never going to happen.
Okay. Let's speak to Nico.
Hey. What are you looking for?
I'm not sure yet, but there has to be some way of opening the door.
Laughing boy over there may beg to differ.
But George, he didn't have a woman's eye for detail.
I wonder, am I supposed to give this to you?
That wasn't worth trying.
Okay.
That wouldn't work. That was never going to work.
I mean, it does have carved in here.
Getting up close and personal to Gainan's leathery corpse wasn't pleasant, but we had to figure out how to get out of there.
Okay, so this just goes back to this then.
Nope, I needed to try something else. I didn't want to burn that.
I mean, I can't do.
Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth.
I wonder, do I need to place it like in this?
The medallion fitted snugly into the socket.
Okay.
Whoa, would you take a look at that?
The light from the medallion is illuminating these red figures.
This could be our ticket out of here.
If you're right, that explains why Gainan never got out of here. He didn't have the medallion.
Okay, but we need to do it with the other two stuff as well. So... Let's see what happens if I place it in a different location.
Blue paint was peeling from the carved figure. I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer. The carved figure had once been green. I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah. I gave the statue another shove.
Okay. What did this thing say?
I read Ganon's last words. My friends, I know that you will eventually find me, but by then it will be too late. I have decoded the tabula, and I know our destiny lies in paradise. The key to the power of God is in our hands. I die secure in the knowledge that you will now be able to complete my work. Tell my family that I died doing my duty, that I surrender my life gladly to the cause. In the light of the day, these words will fade, like our souls. But rest assured that when they do, their echoes will guide us to where we will meet once again.
Yeah, this doesn't actually tell me anything. Okay, I think I might have been right the first time around.
They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Yeah, I know that I've seen something like it before, but it's not this.
So the statues on the fireplace mirrored the ritual. Only a true Gnostic would know that. Or someone who had it explained in an old Vatican manuscript taken from a dead priest.
Okay, so green on one side, blue on the other side. Red people going in. Both of the statues' faces are technically forward while their hands are over there. It doesn't really tell us anything about that statue.
Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was nothing if not striking. The figure had its back to me. I gave the statue another shove.
Okay, what if I try to break it?
Desecrating a sacred object was usually a bad idea.
I mean, if it gets us out of here.
It was an old, rusty pistol.
Okay, I need to figure out something to do with this thing.
Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth.
Out of light, truth. Out of light, truth.
That would be pointless. I needed a better idea. The circle of iron was set into an ornate frame that covered the oil lamp. It was an old flashlight. It looked like it died around the same time as Gainan.
Can I take something from it?
That wasn't worth trying.
Okay.
I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer. It was no time for mindless vandalism.
Well, it's not really mindless.
It was no time for... A large carving of the tabula veritatis symbol. All the other figures in the scene seemed to be supplicating themselves to it. That wouldn't have worked. They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Okay.
I knew it represented the tree of life. The pillar had been sculpted into a tree and then painted blue. I knew it was supposed to be the tree of knowledge.
Okay, so this is the tree of knowledge and this is the tree of life. Which means that this one needs to be green and this one needs to be blue. But how does it relate to the statue? They did mention that some color is falling off.
That wouldn't make any sense. That was...
Okay. So I need to figure out how to place this thing. We only have red light. The red light points to the bottom area. Also, I don't have my statues earlier. I mean now. I had them earlier. Let's speak to Nico.
Hey. What are you looking for?
I'm not sure yet, but there has to be some way of opening the door.
I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer. I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah.
Am I supposed to, like, put the picture on that?
That would be pointless. That was almost a great idea. Almost. That was... The Mary Magdalene in the painting was fully clothed, but the red robes suggested it was the same Gnostic saint.
The same Gnostic saint.
That wouldn't make any sense. Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was nothing if not striking. The figure had its back to me.
She's bearing her chest. And she's wearing a red cloak. And in this image, Isn't she basically doing the same thing?
It was a castle of saints, Castel de Saints, in Catalonian. The Mary Magdalene in the painting was fully clothed, but the red robes suggested it was the same Gnostic saint.
I think I need to do something with the pillar, but I'm not sure what.
It was no time for mindless vandalism. That would be pointless. That wouldn't work. That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Okay. I have a cookie which we can't really use. I have this symbol that doesn't allow us to do anything with it. The statue can only be turned to one direction. I can put this thing in here, but it only can point it to one of 3 directions. I wonder...
I needed to get closer to try.
Okay, let's try something.
I knew it represented the tree of life. I knew it was supposed to be the tree of knowledge.
We know it's supposed to be that or that, but nothing changes.
I needed a better idea. I didn't want to burn that.
Must be a way to do what I want to. She's looking at the tree.
I knew it was supposed to be the tree of knowledge. It was Jehovah, or at least the Gnostic version of Jehovah. The orb in the old man's hand glowed with a green light.
Yeah, but which tree is he looking at? Bum, ba, ba, bum. No, I don't think any of that is what I want to do here. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's take this again. Okay. When I place it here, it points to the red stuff. Obviously red to red. That's like a logical thing, right?
Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth.
And this says out of light truth, meaning that I'm supposed to get the truth out of the light.
The circle of iron was set into an ornate frame that covered the oil lamp. I gave the statue another shove.
Does the shadow change? Okay, so right now the shadows are aligned, kinda, but doesn't really do anything.
They were all colored.
Okay, what if I take this thing to a different location? Does it change anything? No, the shadow is in the same position. So changing that doesn't affect this. But it doesn't help us either.
I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer. They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Don't you like literally do that?
Comparing the carving to the old document, the same blue, green, and red Gnostic colors were obvious.
Okay.
They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Yeah, I literally compared it a second ago.
Nope. I needed to try something else. That wouldn't work. That wasn't worth trying. That wouldn't work. That was never going to work. That wasn't worth trying.
Okay. So we know that the image matches. But the thing is, we don't see in the background Magdalena.
So the statues on the fireplace mirrored the ritual. Only a true Gnostic would know that. Or someone who had it explained in an old Vatican manuscript taken from a dead priest.
Okay, pure light, white light, pure light will win. Okay, again, all of this information is relevant to the previous puzzles, but not the current one. But we do know that, like, the blue guy is looking towards the Tree of Knowledge. The green one looks towards the Tree of Life. It looks towards the rising sun. Blood and green looks the other way towards the setting sun, where stands the Tree of Life. I don't know what our direction is, but this is the Tree of Life, right?
I knew it represented the Tree of Life.
Yeah, so right now he's looking toward the Tree of Life with the sun on this guy, I guess, maybe. But then
I gave the statue another shove.
okay, we are looking towards the Tree of Life.
I knew it represented the Tree of Life.
But not changes. Okay, so if we take this and turn to the other side, no, she's looking towards the Tree of Knowledge.
I knew it was supposed to be the Tree of Knowledge. Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was nothing if not striking. The figure was facing the blue tree.
Okay, so it does mention that which direction the figure is facing. So right now it's facing the blue tree.
I gave the statue another shove. Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was nothing if not striking. The figure was facing the green pillar.
Okay. But how does any of that help me?
I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah.
I can't hammer anything, I can't shoot anything. This doesn't tell me anything. I can figure A, B, C, D, E from this thing, but it doesn't really tell me anything, unless... Okay, hold on.
I guessed that finding the tabula was the easy part. Figuring out its purpose was a different proposition.
Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. Alright, so we have this image. Now let's open up the document.
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
Okay, so if I go by order... Okay, so for example, I don't see the first symbol. The first symbol is like an arrow. And I don't see it here. I do see... not this, not that. We don't have a flower symbol. The circle is not there. This is not there. Not there. Not there. Oh. So from these symbols, none of them is on the actual thing. I mean, if you combine them, sure, some of them will be, but as they are on their own, you don't really see any of that.
If the translation is right, the symbol La-On represents the Sun King. If the rest of the translation is anything to go by, it sounds like he was quite the badass in his time. Apparently, the symbol Ib-On-Shi meant 3 kingdoms. Shi translates as Mountain Kingdom. Gainan had marked this symbol with the letter B. If Gainan's translation is correct, the symbol La-Ha-Shi represents the Sun City region. Gainan had marked this symbol in red with the letter A. Du-A-Shi apparently means the Two River region. The symbol Ku-Is-I was translated as people, travel, look. Some kind of prehistoric tourists? It looks like Ku-U is the symbol for the Tabula Veritatis in this language. The symbol G-ip-ku meant ending enemy people. I'd guess that means poking people with pointy sticks rather than kissing and making up. If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol Ka-ip-ha means burning enemy cities. Whoever this Sun King guy was, he certainly had a point to prove. Ganon had translated this symbol, Du-u, as 4 victories. If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol La-ji-shi represents the Sunset Mountain. Sounds like a theme park ride. Ganon had translated this glyph, Ah-shu, as Blood River. Doesn't sound like a vacation spot. The symbol Zhu-ha was translated as the Young Cities. Ganon had marked this symbol with the letter E. If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol Ip-lu-ap means enemy godhouse. Probably the temple of some rival deity? The symbol La-on-I meant the Sun King looked. Si-ip-ju was translated as the Gardens of Enemy Dead. According to Ganon's translation, this symbol is I-ju-lu, which means witnessing the start of Godhead.
Okay, so I read all of these, but nothing changed. Am I missing something here?
That was never going to work. That was never going to happen. I needed a better idea.
I need a lot of better ideas. Okay, so normally we are saying that he is facing the Tree of Life, which is why I'm trying, but the thing is, according to this picture, he's facing the tabular carving. But it doesn't allow me to do anything with it.
That wouldn't have worked. That was almost a great idea. Almost. That wouldn't work. That was almost... Nope.
Flashlight contain.
That wouldn't have...
Okay.
That was almost a...
No, this doesn't tell me anything. Can't combine them. Okay, so I'm stuck once again. Oh, lovely. I mean, if I knew what I'm supposed to do, it would be nice. So far, it's only like, put the thing there, spin the rock, and see if anything happens. And so far, nothing happens.
I gave the statue another shove.
Yeah, nothing changed. Nothing has changed. I can't break anything, I can't tie anything up, I can't use smell, I can't use the tabula veritas. The picture tells me about the letters, but that's it.
It was an old rusty pistol. It was a hammer with a long, thin head, usually used with a chisel to carve stone.
Okay, I was hoping to take it apart, but apparently not.
It was a radio.
Okay, so if we look at this again. Blah blah blah. Line in paradise, the key to paradise in our hand. I die secure in the knowledge that you will now be able to complete my work. Tell my family that I died doing my duty and that I surrender my life gladly to the cause. In the light of the day, these words will fade, like our soul, but rest assured that when they do, their echoes will guide us to where we will meet once again. Am I supposed to place it on top of it?
When I moved the map close to the flame, something started to change. The writing on the map started to react to the heat. Well, I'll be darned.
What is it?
At a guess, the locations on the map might match up with the ones he's marked on this photograph.
Okay, so how does it help me though?
If this letter matched the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Sun City. If the letters match the ones on Ganon's translation, this must be the Mountain Kingdom. If this letter matched the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Three Rivers region. If this letter is the same location as the one marked D on Ganon's translation, this must be Sunset Mountain. If the letter E matches the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Young Cities.
Yeah, but it doesn't help me. That's why I didn't bother doing it. I figured I would do it outside once I'm in the sun, but still, it doesn't help me. What does it help me?
I was sure there were no more secrets to reveal. I needed a better idea.
I need a lot of better ideas, but I do not have them.
That wouldn't work.
Okay, so can combine them. But we did learn what the locations are according to this. But the problem is I can't apply them to anything. Can I use this on the flashlight?
I needed to try something else. That was...
Can't take the lamp with me. Can't take the lamp with me. I can't. Maybe it was like dependent on me doing it. So like now if I turn it around we do something. Don't think it does anything.
I gave the statue another shove.
Okay, let's try to move the medallion to one of the other ones. Let's actually make it the green. Okay, so now when we turn it, it will be towards the Tree of Life.
I knew it represented the Tree of Life.
But it's not doing anything for me.
I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah.
It is a representation of Jehovah.
That wouldn't have worked. Comparing the carving to the old document, the same blue, green, and red Gnostic colors were obvious. Nope, I needed to try something else. That was never going to work. That would be pointless. It was no time for mindless vandalism.
It's not mindless, I'm trying to figure it out.
That wouldn't make any sense. That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Is it time for the cockroach?
Nope, I needed to try something else. That would be pointless.
Well, I'm not sure what you want for me to do here. I tried to mess with the corpse, I tried to mess with this, I tried to turn this on, but nothing seems to be doing what I need to do. Yeah, still nothing. Think it's time for a hint. We've been sitting at this for quite a bit. I know that letters were hidden on the map, but how does that help? That's my question.
I guess that finding the tabula was the easy part. Figuring out its purpose was a different proposition.
What if they want me to use the map on the statue? No. What if...
I wondered if Ganon's notes on the photograph might help me decode the tabula.
Okay, so I was missing this mechanic. That's what it was trying to tell me. Okay. The glyph of the tabula veritatis, or veritatis, are displayed across the top of the screen. Select a glyph, then choose what you believe to be the correct translation from the words on the right hand side. There are 36 words to choose from in several sets. A button allows you to cycle between each set. Ganon managed to translate the glyphs on the clay tablet, which are in the same language as those in the Tabula Veritatis. The translations are shown at the bottom of the screen. You have all you need to translate the glyphs carved into the Tabula Veritatis. Okay.
If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol La-Ha-Shi represents the Sun City region. Ganon had marked this symbol in red with the letter A.
La-Ha-Shi. So it's like a combination of like I see. What? And Sun, Moon, Volcano, Goat City, Sun City. I see. Okay, so we need to go by the logic that he went with. So Lahashi is Sun City region. So she is region, I assume. Well, the other one says kingdom. Lahashi and Duhashi. Okay. But then Lahon is sun king. So La means sun. The way that I would think about it is that circle means sun. So then but then why do we have sets and non-sets? I want to see the information again. Okay, he didn't give me the information. Okay. I need to somehow explain the translation to the other stuff. Well, the first step would be to try to figure out how...
If the translation is right, the symbol La-on represents the Sun King. If the rest of the translation is anything to go by, sounds like he was quite the badass in his time.
Okay, so this is Lahon, and this is Lahishi. So La is sun, which in this case, city will be Ha. And over here we have young cities, so Jaha, which means that Ja is young. So if we follow that logic, we do have the option to choose sun as a single symbol. Okay. I assume that the lines inside are the things that show the region or kingdom in this case, region or kingdom, some shit. So the inside lines represent that, which in this case, since we have this symbol, for example, which have two lines in it, or this symbol which have two lines in it, both of these should be regions or kingdoms or something. but I need to also figure out what the M means. So over it says burning enemy cities. So burning region? Okay, let's go with Volcano for this one. Then we have this thing, which according to the images below, that would be Jaha. So Young Cities region. But then we don't have the other options. He blew up enemy gut house. Am I even reading it all right? I have no idea. La is the sun, which is the circle. This thing inside means on. Lahon. La-ha-shi. So according to this logic, Ha is this weird symbol. So the reading this thing will be Juhashi Juhashilo, which would be Young Cities region Godhead. Which makes 0 sense. If the circles are supposed to mean sun, La Ji Shi, Sunset Mountain. Okay, so La Ji is sunset, I assume. Okay. Can it have more than one meaning? No, it can only have one option. Burning sun. Sun City. But city is represented by the other symbol. That's very confusing. Burning enemy cities. Blood River. And this one says river again. This shows up twice. This is river, I think. Which means the two lines inside is blood. And we only have one time. Over here. 4 victories. Loho. Okay, so let's say this is for something I'm going to be guessing. This one is a river and then a thing inside of it. Two river region lake. So earlier it was sunset, so in this case it will be... No, but it's a reverse one. Young river? Young river. Also we have this symbol and that symbol, which are slight variation of the other ones. Do you have any other numbers? Ending people, Tabula Variata, Sweetness, Garden Enemy Dead, Sun King Looked. La Horn High. La Horn High. We already know that Sun King is La Horn. So La Horn High is Sun King Looked. So High is Looked. Which means that this is Looked. This is not an option. Over here we have the same symbol and it says look again. So it must be related to looking, at least when it's in the lower section. So we have 2 of these. I have one here. Where is the other one? Those says I have 2 of these. Young cities. Find travel, swim, horse, river, desert field. Begin. Sun Goat, Sun City, Sunset Mountain, Young City, Two River, Lake Source, Volcano. That brings us back to this thing. Let's try Lake, I guess. Okay, so that makes this one... We know it's not Sun King. And we know that sunset is when there is a plus next to it. What does this mean when we have it on both sides? Young sunset? Is that what's supposed to mean? Sunset Mountain, Sun City. Sun City. Sunset Mountain. Mountain Kingdom. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we have this. I am not sure what this is. Two river region, which means that this symbol is 2. I know that that symbol is 4, so it changes based on the position of the line. So that should be theoretically 5. And that should theoretically be something else. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we say we put another line here, so this will be 5. Okay, but then 1, 2, 3. So 7? Maybe. Okay. What did the small triangle mean? On, possibly. Okay, so sunset on, or sunrise on can also be. Here, desert river, horse, red. On sunset day, then maybe. People travel look. People travel look. Witnessing. People travel look. Enemy gathers. I'm so confused. Well, we have 4 more. Might be wrong, but still, I have 4 more, technically speaking. Also, this might be wrong. Ending enemy people. Young cities. Young City, Sun City. Okay. Ending young. Begin. And then still no idea what this is supposed to be. People travel look. This is look. This is people then. So this is travel. 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 Okay. Then we have this symbol, which is something I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. This is cities, region, look. Young cities, region, look. One cities, region, look. One young cities, region, look. Young city, region, look. Let's just say this. Okay, so now go back to this word symbol. So this word symbol is... I don't even know. Oh wait, so this is three kingdoms. Okay, so this is how we write three. Okay. 4. So 3 and 4. How does it decide the number? 2 was a line in the middle. So it added a line up there. Okay, so originally it will be... Originally it will be one line at the top. So this will be 1. Then 2. Then 1, 2. Makes it a 3. Then you take a line and put it at the bottom. It makes it into 4. And then you need to put 1 up again, so yeah, it should be 5. Yeah, I think my numbers are correct. Probably. Just don't know what this is. The closest thing we have is the burning enemy cities. Okay. Burning enemy cities. Burning, maybe?
That wasn't right.
Okay. Begin travel Sunset Mountain River. Swim 5 days. Young City, Sunset Mountain Lake. River. Travel 7 Volcano 4. Okay. Begin travel Sunset Mountain River. Okay, so it's not Sunset Mountain, probably. It is river, so I will keep the swim. Swim 5 day. Young City. Sunset Mountain. Lake River. Travel. Witness? Witness river? Begin travel. Sunset Mountain. Pretty sure this is correct. This is not correct though. Okay. So we know the circle is the sun. We know that adding a thing to his corner is sunset. But what does it mean to add another one? Sunset to sunrise. Maybe. Sunset to sunrise. Begin travel. Begin travel. Weak river. Begin travel. From sunrise to sunset. East. Begin travel east river. Swim 5 days. Young City. Young City. Young City looking. Young City region looking. Young City region looking. Young City region looking. Okay, if it says that Young City is looking like that, and a region is marked by 2 things, so it needs to be a region. We know it can't be the river region because they don't mention a river. Mountain Kingdom. Triangle is mountain. Triangle is mountain. I am so confused. Young City East. Lake River. Begin travel East River. Swim 5 days. Young City East Lake. River travel. 7. Volcano doesn't make sense. That's a week. Just for the sake of like putting something else here. This doesn't make sense either. Begin travel Goat River. Where did they even bring the goat into it? Maybe that's supposed to be moon? Because we know that when it is a sun, it's like that. We know it is sunset when there is a thing next to it. We don't know when it's a sunrise, but we don't have the option, so... Moon? Begin travel Moon River, swim 5 days. Young City, Moon Lake. Moon Lake River. Don't think it's Young City. Source? And Red Moon, Horse Moon. Travel 7 week. 4. Okay. Begin travel. Begin travel. Moon River swim. Don't make sense, man. A second. That's what it says. I'm stuck on the symbols. Help. Most of the symbols are made up of several words. For example, Sun King is made up of a circle for Sun and a V for King. Ganon translated all the words you need, but we need to apply some literal thought. It didn't work for me. Numbers are depicted with straight vertical lines with small horizontal lines. Think about what value each horizontal line may add to a number. Okay. Some of the symbols represent directions. Think where Young City is on the map. Some symbol represents direction. Think where Young Cities is on the map. Relative to that position that you would be after traveling from Sun City. Some symbol represents directions. Think where Young Cities is on the map. Young City is on the map relative to the position that you would be traveling after traveling from Sun City. So the reason why it's sunset, it's because the symbol represents direction that the sun is positioned at. Okay. So this is day. Did my number calculation was correct? We know that this is 2, this is 4. This is 2, this is 4, this is 3. This adds 1, this adds something. 2 I assume. Yeah, this adds 2. And this is just 4 on its, on its own, yeah. So if they're asking me for a symbol like this, it will be 4 plus 2, so that should be 6 and not 7. And okay, if they said like some of them represents direction. So sunset, house, sunset house. Sunset house, sunset house. Now something is still off. Let's see what the last hint is. The message should be, oh okay, they just like give me the answer right away. Okay, so I was right about begin sun. Okay, so it is Sun City. So the translation are the same, even though the thing looks a bit different. Travel 5 day east, river travel south. Okay, so this one's supposed to mean south? How do I supposed to understand it's supposed to mean south, and how do I supposed to understand this means desert source? Okay, let's I mean, I can probably copy the thing, but let's try to figure it out. Okay, so begin travel. Begin travel Sun City. Or begin Sun City. No, it should be begin travel, I think. Okay, so this is Sun City. We'll keep that as day. Young City, Sun City? No, so for example now it's supposed to mean south. How am I supposed to understand this is south? Is it because the young city is in the lower direction? But then how do I infer that from this? Okay. Okay, this means desert because this means burning and region. So that's why this is desert. I mean, I understand this one. Burning region is desert. Okay. This is for desert 4. Something is weird at the ending. Begin Sun City. Okay, so they're saying that The line with a circle under it means Sun City. And then travel comes after that. And it says that 6-day desert source for river. Apparently my answers are correct, but my position is off. Because this has like 6-day desert source for river. I put instead of source over here desert, so it says basically desert for river. But this says it should be source. And I think before that should be desert. I don't know how I'm supposed to understand that. So this is source, apparently. No, it's not. What? Begin Sun City. Travel. Begin Sun City travel. River swim 5-day. South. Travel. This is incorrect. Travel should be something else. Travel river. Travel Sun City. Am I supposed to ignore the tags maybe? Because this is a bit weird. Begin Sun City. Travel. Yeah, but trying to ignore them. Okay. Begin Sun City travel. But then what this is? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Alright. Let's open it again. Okay, so it says begin Sun City travel 5-day. Okay, so this was day, so I was correct about that.
That was the second row of symbols cracked. That fit.
Okay. And then this is east.
So, these are directions. Begin at Sun City, travel 5 days east to a river. Travel south 6 days through a desert to the source of 4 rivers. Hey, Nico! I've cracked it!
Fantastic!
The Tabula Veritatis. It's a set of directions. Take a look at this map. The inscription says to start here at Sun City. Ganon hid the location in his map. It then says to travel 5 days east to a river, then turn south and travel 6 days through a desert to the source of 4 rivers.
And what is that?
I'm not sure, but it must be important, right?
Right. Important enough for the Gnostics to try and keep it a secret for thousands of years. And guess what? I think I may have found a way out.
You have?
Look, while you were busy playing Ancient Scholar, I found this.
What did it do?
I'm not sure.
It didn't open the door.
Perhaps we're missing something.
Must be. If Ganon died looking for a way out, there has to be more to it than just a hidden button.
Then let's keep looking.
I gave the statue another shove.
Okay, so I was right with the puzzle for the most part, but things like a circle with a cross in it and a triangle towards the other side means east. I'm sorry, I don't get something like that. That's too weird.
That sounded like something important happened.
Okay, so I was right about that.
That sounded like something important happened.
Okay. And now what?
I wondered if it was a I gave the statue another shove.
Okay, let's see if this does anything.
In the lost language of medieval mechanisms, that noise was the sound of disappointment, unfulfilled dreams, and sadness. Nothing had happened.
Okay. So it's not supposed to be backward, it's supposed to be to the front. There we go.
Is that the door?
Thank God. I was getting worried we'd be trapped here, just the two of us forever.
There could have been worse ways of being trapped forever.
It is the door. Come on, George.
I'm coming. Just let me grab my thing.
Nico and I had the tabula veritatis at last. Now all we needed to do was to find Eva and rescue Marquez. And make our getaway.
Don't die on me now, old man.
George, it's Langdon.
Stay back.
For the last time, where is the tabula?
You'll never find it.
It's here in this chapel, isn't it?
Just tell him, Papa.
I will tell you nothing.
Look at your daughter, senor. My man would be happy to hurt her.
I cannot let you raise Lucifer. You will bring chaos to the world.
George, we have to do something.
Ex igne puritas. Through fire, purity. I had really done some damage to the altar. That was never going to work.
Okay. We need to do something to help them. A gun? I'm going to save.
You're dying. Old man, tell me what I want to know.
You'll never find it.
With luck, Langham wouldn't notice that the gun was useless. Hold it there, Langham.
Well, if it isn't my least favorite American. Where is the tabula?
Even if I did have it, why would I give it to you?
Because you don't have a choice.
For God's sake, shoot him, George.
Yes, go on. Shoot me, why don't you?
Don't push me.
That gun would never fire. Give me the gun before you hurt yourself.
I didn't rate my chances with just a rusty old pistol.
Now, do you have the tabula?
Lies, truth. Lies?
I don't have it. We couldn't find it.
You're lying. I promise you I will kill the old man. I ask again, do you have the tabula?
Lies.
I really don't have it.
I warned you.
Papa! No!
You actually killed him.
Mon Dieu!
You will rot in hell.
Not hell. Quite the opposite. Now hand over the tabula, or the girl is next. So, the tabula veritatis. Thank you. The world will be a better place, George, once Jehovah has been destroyed.
What?
Lucifer will set us free.
You can't destroy Jehovah.
Hold on, can I reload that? I still. Yes. Okay, let's start again.
With luck,
I just want to see what
Langham
happens.
wouldn't notice that the gun was useless. Hold it there, Langham.
Well, if it isn't my least favorite American. Where is the tabula?
Even if I did have it, why would I give it to you?
Because you don't have a choice.
For God's sake, shoot him, George.
Yes, go on. Shoot me, why don't you?
Don't push me.
That gun would never fire. Give me the gun before you hurt yourself.
I wonder if there's like
I
a
didn't
different
rate my
better way.
chances with just a rusty old pistol.
Now, do you have the tabula?
If
Yes.
I give you the tabula, then you promise you'll let us all go free?
I give you my word.
No, George, no.
So, the tabula veritatis. Actually, I will need to take the girl with me. The old man would just slow us down.
No, I'm staying here. My father needs medical help. If he doesn't get it, he will die.
Oh, really?
Wow, okay, so no matter what we do, we
Problem
get this situation.
Madam, you'll rot in hell for what you've done.
Hell, quite the opposite, believe me. The world will be a better place, George, once Jehovah has been destroyed.
What?
Lucifer will set us free.
You can't destroy Jehovah.
I can, and I will. Bring the girl.
But you agreed to let us all go free.
She may be of use yet. One of my men will be outside. If they try to follow me, shoot them.
It would be my pleasure, boss.
Eva.
Huh.
You must get the tabula back.
We don't even know where he's going.
All we know is that it's somewhere in the Middle East.
Nothing else?
There was a note, something about our destiny lies in paradise?
And we found a map. It shows the source of 4 rivers, but that's all we have.
Can it be?
You know what that means?
In Genesis, there is a river. It flows from paradise and divides into 4.
Where is this place? This paradise?
Eden. He's going to Eden.
The Garden of Eden? But that's just a Bible story, a myth.
No, it's a real place. It's where Jehovah created life, where Lucifer gave Eve knowledge, where the gods are held in balance.
And now Langham has the tabula to lead him right to it.
Only you can stop him. You must defeat him.
But how?
Eva, she will know.
He'd gone, but I knew he was right. We had to stop Langham and rescue Eva.
Okay, and he just we just leave him here.
Marquez was dead.
Okay, bye.
Nico, what do we do now?
We find a way to get past that guard.
There is a guard.
There was a door at the bottom of the steps, but I would never have managed to reach it. The drain pipe entered a small, flat drain cover.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we don't go down. I just want to make sure if we can make it if we go down there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Grab George. How do I... So it allows us to go up, but only to some degree. Okay. Let's see if maybe I'm missing an item.
It was a fire extinguisher. Good idea with all the candles around. I wondered for a moment why on earth there was a traffic cone in a chapel. It was a selection of tools. The scaffolding had been hastily bolted together. It looked rickety. It was an oil drum. It was an old crank handle. Listen, this is a big mistake. You have to let us out of here.
You stick your head out of that door and I will put a bullet in it.
Okay.
I had really done some damage to the altar. It was a Madonna and Child.
Okay, so no, I don't think I'm missing any items. And it doesn't look like we have any items on his body. So it should just be something with the drain, no?
It was a door to an unknown area of the chapel. I didn't think there was a way down to that door from inside the chapel. It was a door to an unknown area of the chapel. Nope, I needed to try something else. That wouldn't have worked.
I need to get myself over there. It doesn't allow me to do anything. Let's call Nico.
Hey, Nico, how's it going?
I'm still here.
This could be useful. Hey, Nico, how's it going?
I'm still here.
Okay, I was hoping to get Nico to distract him so I can like go outside.
This could be useful.
But it doesn't seem to work quite the way I wanted to.
That was never gonna work.
Okay, what if I drop it up above? Actually, hold on. Hold on. What if I place it in the drain?
Hey, Nico, I've got a plan. Over.
Roger, George, what are you thinking? Over.
I'm gonna place the radio out here. Maybe it'll be enough to distract the guard. Give me a second to set this up, then start talking.
Got it.
I carefully positioned the radio in the drain.
Quick, George, I found a way out.
I'm warning you, I will shoot.
Okay, quick, come. Come. Man, he's so slow.
You must let us leave!
I could use the target practice.
There was no way I was gonna get out there with that armed guard.
Huh, okay, so maybe I need to smack him with the armor while he's going to check it out.
The radio had slipped out of reach.
Okay, do I need to take the radio from Nico?
Nico, that thug isn't gonna let us just walk out.
Let me talk to him.
Okay.
Hey, handsome. Could you find it in your heart to let me out?
Look, love, I'll just as happily put a bullet in you as your yank friend. If you fancy your chances, then feel free to try and escape. I never miss.
You could have just said no.
Any luck?
I gave him my best charming French damsel. Nothing. I think it's time to start thinking of another way out.
Could you use your radio to get the guard's attention? Wait till I'm out on the balcony. Then we'll know if he falls for it.
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so now she will do it.
Okay, Nico, now!
Get a move on, George. That guard won't know what's hit him.
Don't think I won't shoot you.
Okay, so he moves over there.
The guard was already pretty worked up. Nico, what do we do now?
We've got to find a way to get past that guard.
Can you try and call the guard again? Don't forget, wait till I'm out on the balcony so I can check that it's working.
No problem.
Okay, so I don't think we need to knock him out. I think I just need to, like...
Okay, Nico, now!
See that he's leaving.
I found a way out.
I'm warning you, I will shoot.
Okay, let's go back. No, quickly, let's go.
Leaving that way wasn't an option. The guard had a gun, and would have been very happy to use it. Nico, what do we do now?
We've got to find a way to get past that guard.
Can you try and call the guard again? Don't forget, wait till I'm out on the balcony so I can check that it's working.
No problem.
Okay, so... we need to do something with George while we're over
Nico,
here.
now!
Get a move on, George. That guard won't know what's hit him.
Don't think I won't shoot you.
If I wanted to be sure to hit him, I needed to wait till the guard was closer. The guard was too far away to hit with the hammer.
Okay, so I need to go down right away. Again, Nico, again!
Nico, what do we do now?
We've got to find a way to get past that guard.
Can you try and call the guard again? Don't forget, wait till I'm out on the balcony so I can check that it's working.
No problem.
No problem, Georgie.
Okay, Nico, now!
Quick, George, I found a way out.
I'm warning you, I will shoot.
Okay.
The hammer hit the guard on the head with enough force to knock him out.
Alright, there we go.
Nico, let's get out of here. That guard won't be causing us any more problems.
Yeah.
What did you do to the guard?
Those steps must have been slippery. He took a little tumble. Nico, look. There's a cable car ready to go. Quick, before Langham locks down the system.
A short run and a long jump later.
You don't think perhaps we should have waited for the next one?
Well, we caught it, didn't we? What's all the fuss? Now, if I can just open this window, I think we'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. Don't panic just yet. I'll think of something.
No.
I couldn't quite reach the handle.
Can I do it with this? Uh-huh.
Hang on in there.
I'm hanging on, George.
Yeah, I'm opening it.
It's a little stuck. Just give me a second.
Just hurry up.
Nico!
So, we meet again. I've come for my painting.
What painting?
La Maledicción.
Gesundheit.
Don't play games with me. We both know the painting conceals a treasure, Mr. Stobbart.
You know, even if the painting was yours, I wouldn't give it to you. You're just a common gangster.
A fine sentiment. But I won't let you cross me again.
Again?
You stole my ruble. My platinum 12 ruble.
That was just an old coin.
$150,000 worth of old coin.
Wow. Well, a guy could do a lot of redecorating with that.
Enough of your American humor. You will tell me where to find the treasure, and you will tell me now.
Not gonna happen. And did you really just say, so we meet again?
I guess I'm Nico now? Yeah, I'm Nico, okay.
I needed to try something else.
I can speak with the guy. I also have my mop.
It was a nice idea, but wouldn't have worked.
Okay, let's see what happens if I try to speak to him.
Hello? Down here!
Oh, hello, miss.
Could you help me out, please?
Sorry, no can do. But while you're down there, maybe you can clear something up for me.
What?
Something you said when we first met's been playing on my mind.
Do I have a choice?
Exactly.
Exactly what?
Choice.
I don't follow.
You see, I'm a determinist. Goes with this line of work. But what you said in London made me ask one of the big questions. Is there such a thing as free will? Because if there is, then I've made some pretty dodgy choices in my time. So help me out a bit here.
Shields, free will, determinism. Medovsky, helping hand. Let's talk about you.
So, do you have regrets?
No, I don't think so. But I am a little worried. This whole free will thing has got me thinking.
About?
What do you enjoy in life, Shields?
Well, I like footy, a good scrap, and topiary.
Footy? What is footy? Free will. Chelsea. Okay, footy is football, I see.
We have a choice. We always have a choice. Just like you've got a choice right now. Help us or not.
I don't know. I'd like to. But the boss...
My philosophy class seemed to be working.
Okay. Let's speak about this.
If what you create in topiary is predetermined, what's the point?
Topiary isn't about freedom of expression. It's horticultural Valium. It makes the voices stop.
I see.
So, you're a football fan, right?
Gotta love the beautiful game.
So, if determinism was valid, why would anyone play? What would be the point of it all?
Sometimes when we lose, that's just what I think.
Okay. What about this guy, I guess?
Can't you stop Medovsky?
As I said, it'd be futile to try. His actions are predetermined, like mine.
Let's speak about determinism, or helping hand. Determinism.
So, you're a determinist. Isn't that just an excuse to let Medovsky boss you around?
At least I know who's controlling me actions. Do you?
Of course. I do as I choose.
So you chose to leap off that cable car, did you?
Yes, because you and Medovsky shot at me. You did choose to shoot at me, didn't you?
Well, yes. But I didn't choose to shoot that geezer in the gallery.
It's lovely chatting, but couldn't we discuss this somewhere more convivial?
No way. The boss wants you dead.
Why not choose what you want to do?
Oh, I need to be sure.
Okay. Let's speak about determinism all.
Face it, Shields. Determinism is just a way to hide from responsibility.
Maybe you're right. So what?
So what? Okay.
You never intended to kill Henri?
I just wanted to rough him up a little. But the gun went off and the rest is history. Free will didn't come into it.
But you'd made a choice not to shoot him. The fact he died was an accident.
So you think I've got a chance of redemption?
Yes?
See? You didn't choose to kill Henri.
He died regardless.
Exactly. It was accidental homicide. If by redemption you mean a spell in jail with time off for good behavior, then yes, I think there is a chance for you.
And you know what?
No, enlighten me.
I'm getting too old for this crime lark. I think I'm having an epiphany. Of course, it might just be indigestion.
Lovely.
No, it's definitely an epiphany. I think you're right. The only thing that has led me here is me and my actions. I'm going to talk to the boss. He's sure to listen to reason.
Really?
Boss! Boss!
What is it, you imbecile? How many times have I told you not to interrupt me when I'm about to kill somebody? Remember what we agreed. I am the big man who takes care of the big things.
And I am the little man who takes care of the little things.
Exactly. So, haven't you got a little thing you should be doing?
There is one little thing, now you mention it.
Well, don't let me stop you. Get on with it, you big baboon.
If you say so, boss.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
There you go. Free will under orders. Now that is what I call a real paradox.
Lovely. A few minutes later.
George? You took your time back there.
Medovsky and I had a lot to catch up on. And you and Shears seem to be getting on just fine. So, I figured you'd holler when you were done. Always nice to see old friends.
Oh, thank God it's you two. You would not believe what just happened.
Try us.
Oh dear, the monks aren't gonna like that.
We had a little philosophical disagreement on the way up. Nothing the little TLC won't fix.
Yeah, they're not really broken, more in a transitional state.
Transitional, yeah, sure.
It's amazing what a lick of paint can do.
What now, George?
We find Langham, we stop his crazy plan, we rescue Eva, and you win a Pulitzer.
When you put it like that, George, sounds easy.
A cocktail.
So, how are we going to catch Langham now?
Well, we've got a pretty good idea where he's going.
True, Mesopotamia. Or Iraq, as it is now. Not exactly a prime tourist spot.
Need a lift?
I don't think we'll catch Langham in a limo, but thanks.
I'm not talking limo, mate. I'm talking Medovsky's full-on, fully fueled tax and ticket Learjet 60.
You think you can get us to Iraq?
Wouldn't be the first time, if you know what I mean. I've got the keys, the contacts, and a full drinks cabinet. How about it? It's the least I can do.
Sure.
The last thing I remembered was getting on board Medovsky's jet and accepting a cocktail from Shears. Hello?
Darkness.
Anybody there? What happened to the light?
Is that better?
Whoa! Senor Marquez?
Indeed. Hello, George.
But you're dead.
Does death worry you?
You bet. I got a nasty feeling it's coming my way.
You have no choice. You cannot allow Langham to destroy Jehovah. Lucifer and Jehovah must rule in harmony, or chaos will prevail.
Don't listen to him, George. He is here to lead you astray. He is a Gnostic, a heretic. Lucifer is the devil. He should be defeated. Jehovah must reign supreme.
Whoa, hold your horses, Padre. I'm no big fan of the devil, but follow Jehovah, and what do you get? Subservience, repression, mindless conformity. Not my cup of tea, pal. I'm more into sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Bacchus is the god for me.
Ah, see what you get when you turn from Jehovah. A paint-spattered hedonist. Don't listen to either of them, George. A heretic and a lazy drunk.
Hey, I'm not lazy.
Nor I a heretic.
I were best forger in the business.
And I gladly died for my faith, as did thousands of my ancestors.
Whoa, 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 fellas, please. My dream, my rules, okay? Now, it seems to me that what you call greed, he'd call ambition, and your subservience is his order. In just about an hour's time, I'm going up against a guy who intends to destroy God. I need advice. Practical advice.
Have a stiff drink and go down fighting. You're a dead man walking anyway.
Nonsense. Put your faith in God, and he will be your shield.
Don't listen to them, George. They're both wrong. Maintain the harmony. Protect the balance.
But how do I...
You have the answer in your hands, George.
In my hands? What do you mean?
George? George, wake up. You were dreaming.
What? Oh, what was all that about?
You were dreaming. Something about sex and drugs from the sound of it.
Yeah. Are we there yet?
Well, that looks like the source of 4 rivers, so the Garden of Eden is right down there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I hope you've had a pleasant flight. The temperature in Eden is a pleasant 30 degrees centigrade. We shall be landing on a flat plain about 2 kilometres into the desert, which you will find is a pleasant stroll to your destination. Fasten your seatbelt and all that gubbins. Finally, may I take this opportunity of thanking you personally for choosing to fly Air Shears. We do hope you'll fly again with us soon.
A few minutes later. Okay. Alright, there we go. We finally
Come on,
landed.
I think we're nearly there.
The end of the game, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, Charles. I think Shields is having a moment.
Huh? Is it that out of shape?
Bleeding hellfire. I'm cream crackered. Just give me a moment.
You go on. We'll catch you up.
Okay. Let's see what we have here then.
Guys.
Another goat.
There's a small problem.
Is it Langam?
No, it's worse than that. Come look.
Oh, George, stop being so overdramatic.
Oh, look, a goat.
You like goats?
Love 'em. Hey, we could call it Donna.
Oh, what a lovely name. Isn't it, Princess? Are you hungry, my lovely?
Okay, while you get all David Attenborough on us, I'll take a look around. That's a Wolfram truck, which means Langham can't be far away.
Mm-hmm.
It was an old, gnarled fig tree. One limb, just out of reach of the goat, was laden with ripe figs. Another angry goat. What had I done to deserve the universal ire of goatdom?
Let's see what happens.
For a brief moment, I considered petting the creature. That moment quickly passed.
Okay, well, I tried to make it a bit better for him.
A giant stone head lay on the ground. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
I see. Okay. Bottom of pets.
A large statue of a creature with a winged bull's body and a human head. Looked pretty intimidating.
Let's see if I can grab something from the truck before I do anything, so I won't need to go back.
The back of the truck was full of sealed boxes and crates. A knapsack had been thrown on top. I decided I should locate the owners before touching anything. Langham and his Wolfram thugs were here somewhere. Better find them first. Langham and his...
Okay, so apparently we can't enter the truck.
A truck door sported a Wolfram logo. We were in the right place.
Are they resting?
It was Langham's men. I figured I'd better get back out of sight.
Okay, so obviously we need to make them run away or something of that nature.
Psst.
What have we got here then? Do you think the boss is coming out?
Dunno and don't care. I was only here to blow a hole in that rock. Job's done. Just waiting for me ride home.
Let's give him half an hour, max. This place gives me the willies.
Oh, don't be such a wuss. A few old statues. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Like you said, 30 minutes.
We need to get past these idiots and stop Langham.
Tricky. They've got some tasty-looking shooters. Besides, I'm a reformed man. I've given up senseless violence. Miss Collard is leading me out of the darkness and into the promised land. One day at a time.
Oh, that's great, Shears. Great. Terrific timing. I guess we're going to have to find a way past them.
Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, let's see what we can talk with him about.
Hey, Shears. Any idea how to get past these guards?
Some sort of distraction, I guess.
Yeah, you are very useful, Shears, thank you. Okay, let's have a chat with Nico.
So, what are we going to do about these guys?
Perhaps you could create some kind of distraction.
Both of them are very useful. Okay, let's see what happens if I get close to the goat.
The feeling of animosity was mutual.
I'm pretty sure the goat doesn't give a shit about you, but okay. I got a couple of figs.
I had an idea. I wondered just how much that goat liked figs. Hey, goat. Want a fig?
Okay, so we got the goat over there. But then it comes back. Okay, what else can I do then?
The driver's door was locked.
The driver's doors are locked. Okay, no, this just makes him go backward again. Let's see if I can throw figs towards them.
I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path.
Okay. I might need to also put one here, I don't know. Yeah, okay, I need to also put one there. Okay, nice. But then it goes back. Okay, let's try to throw one at the bad guys. Then see what happens. Okay, so first of all, onto the bottom of the belt.
I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path.
Okay, and one towards them.
With my best throw, I tossed one of the ripe figs. It landed close to the group. None of them spotted it.
Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, go goat. Okay, so far so good.
Oh, hello, little fella.
Should we shoot him? Nah, leave him alone.
Wait, that's it? Huh? Am I missing a step there? The goat did get where I want to go.
Despite the yarn being a processed byproduct of a fellow bovid, the goat had no qualms about eating it.
Oh, well, I guess I don't have yarn anymore. Okay. I was thinking of doing something else with it.
With my best throw, I tossed one of the ripe figs. It landed close to the group. None of them spotted it. That wouldn't make any sense. If I wandered down there, the guards would spot me. I needed a better idea.
Well, I need a better idea. What can be a better idea? Doesn't seem like I can do anything after I shoot the last one over here.
I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path. If I threw another one, Langham's goons might figure out we were watching them.
So
That wouldn't work.
managed to get the goat over here. They noticed the goat, but it didn't give me enough time to come around. Like literally the goat come over and leave. Hmm.
That wouldn't make any sense. A giant stone head lay on the ground. A giant stone head lay on the ground.
Yeah, but what do I do with it? What do I do with it?
Langham's men had used explosives to blast a hole in the rock face. It looked pretty dark in there. There was no way I'd get close to the cave entrance while Langham's henchmen were still there.
Can't open the truck's door. What happens if I do it directly on the door? No. He just walks away. Let's see. I mean, he will just come back and forth if I'm wrong, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. So it's not doing what I want here. Yeah. No, I thought maybe I can get it on the door, so the goat will kick the door or something, but no.
The feeling of animosity was mutual. The goat smelled bad enough already.
What else can I do?
Trevor could teach that goat a thing or two about good manners, but I couldn't risk him being eaten.
What if I put the medallion on the goat?
I didn't think the goat would appreciate that.
What if I have no idea. Let's try it again. Maybe I need to try to look at the door before I did it. Because the pathway seems to be correct, right? So I think it's a matter like of order of execution, probably. Alright, so the goat goes down. Yeah.
Goat's back, everyone.
I said, leave him alone.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm just saying.
Am I missing something? Is there another place I can throw the food to? Hmm. I mean, goats are known as jumpers. Maybe I can throw it on one of the pillars. Doesn't seem like I can do it.
That was never going to happen. If I wandered down there, the guards would spot me. Hey, Shears. Would you like a fig?
No, thanks. I don't do fruit. Apart from wine, of course.
Okay, I figured maybe if I give him one, he might throw it at them. Let's ask Nico for help.
Would you like one of these figs?
Why not? Thanks.
Notice anything about the guards?
Only that they look nervous.
They look nervous.
Hey, Shears. Any idea how to get past these guards?
Some sort of distraction, I guess.
Okay, so I can distract them for 2 seconds using the gourd, but other than that, I don't really get anything here.
That wouldn't have worked. Hey, Shears.
Yeah, I remember that. That old geezer who hit me on the bonce with a pug was wearing it.
Small world, huh?
Yeah, that's not going to help me either.
Hey, Shears.
Can't say I've got anything to say about that.
Hey, Nico, check this out.
I don't think that will help us right now.
I mean, I don't know what will help us right now.
Hey, Nico, check this out.
I don't think that will help us right now.
Okay, so neither option allows me to do anything with that. We have a car that I can't break into. We have 2 areas. We have the back of the car and we have the driver's door. The driver's door is locked, as far as I can tell.
It was a huge natural stone arch. This whole place was amazing.
Can I
We'd come this far, leaving now wasn't an option.
Unless the game doesn't allow me. Big fig, back rock formation. I don't know what to do. So we know that I need to throw the food in order to get the goat over there. The problem is that when the goat is there, he just goes back and I'm not allowed to do anything in between. Which means either I'm missing a location I'm supposed to throw the food to, or something else is going on here.
I'd moved as close as I could without being spotted. 3 of Langham's thugs, all heavily armed and dangerous looking. We'd need to get them out of the way if we were going to stop Langham.
Yeah. Apparently they're nervous. But it doesn't tell me anything.
With my best throw, I tossed one of the ripe figs. It landed close to the group. None of them spotted it.
Okay, once again, same thing. Get one next to them. If I just place one here, the goat just go back and they don't care about it. Can't throw one next to the shadow, just don't let me. Same for the dark hole. So what am I missing here?
That wasn't worth trying.
That's not worth trying. Let's try to go down the pit. Maybe I'm missing something.
I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path. I didn't want to go down there until the guards were out of the way.
Okay, no, so I'm not allowed to go...
I didn't want to go down there until the guards were out of the way.
I'm not allowed to go there at all, basically. And I don't see anything I can choose here. What happens if I give the goat some of this stuff?
I didn't think the goat would appreciate that. It devoured the fruit greedily. The goat quickly swallowed another fig. The goat quickly swallowed another fig.
I'm trying to make it poop.
The goat quickly swallowed another fig. The goat quickly swallowed another fig.
Do you want the cacao?
The goat sniffed the cookie, took a nibble, then spat it out. I didn't blame it.
Okay. So the goat doesn't like the crackers.
Well, that didn't work. That's... I didn't think the goat would appreciate that. I didn't think the goat would appreciate that. It was an old, gnarled fig tree. That wouldn't have worked.
What if I do this?
The goat smelled bad enough already.
No, they don't want me to mess with its nose.
I didn't think the goat would appreciate that.
Okay. Let's test something. Nothing.
I wasn't sure that would open the door. I wasn't sure that would open the door.
No, that's just just I don't know what I'm doing here.
The driver's door was locked. The driver's door was locked.
Okay, let's go over the things I've tried. I tried to give the medallion to the goat, to Nico, to the Shears guy. I tried to give all of them food. I tried to put the smell on stuff, it didn't work. I tried to use the cockroach. Maybe the cockroach can break into the car, possibly.
I wasn't sure that would open the door.
Okay, no. No reaction.
The back of the truck was full of sealed boxes and crates. A knapsack had been thrown on top.
Okay, there we go. I was missing something apparently.
I grabbed the knapsack. It was full of military items.
Okay.
A canvas knapsack full of heavy objects. Some of them looked pretty dangerous.
Okay, so we have a heavy knapsack. What can I do with that?
I wasn't sure that would open the door. Hey, Nico, check this out.
Where did you get that from?
It was in the back of the Wolfram truck. The contents looked a little military.
I suspect Shields knows his way around most military objects. Perhaps he can shed some light on what they are.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, Shears.
Hello, my darlings.
What's all this stuff?
Explosives mostly. Right little treasure trove.
Okay, dynamite
Is that what I
sticks.
think it is?
Careful! Dynamite is fickle, unpredictable, and dangerous. Just like her indoors. No gymnastics while you got that stuff in your pocket.
I'm guessing this isn't a giant stick of gum.
Dead right, Georgie boy. It's TNT. Don't worry about it, though. It's perfectly safe. Long as you don't pull that timer cord. And if you do, give us a shout first.
What's that?
Fuse wire. Cut a length off, stick it in something that goes bang, light it and do a runner.
Sounds simple enough.
It is, until you make a mistake.
If you can't repair something with duct tape, you're not using enough duct tape. What on earth is that, Shears? It looks dangerous.
Careful, it could be anything. Gelignite, plastic, or it could be someone's lunch.
Yeah, I think what you got there is a sausage. Local delicacy, I expect.
Okay.
The classic badass lighter. I took it. I needed all the help I could get.
Did you get everything, or am I missing something here? Okay, I think I'm good. So now we have a couple more items I can work with.
I tore off a length of fuse wire and rammed it into the end of the dynamite. A daring act, but one that had also made me rather nervous. On closer inspection, the TNT already had a detonator attached, which was distinctly unreassuring.
Okay, let's see if I can stick it to the truck. Or dynamite, I guess.
Come here, George.
What's up?
What are you doing? What are you doing with the truck?
Well, we need a distraction. I thought maybe I could blow it up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, you really think so?
No, George, I do not. Blowing up that truck in this valley would have catastrophic consequences.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'll be having those explosives, George.
But...
Man.
No. No buts, George.
Well, looks like I lost my explosives. Okay. What else can I do then?
Despite Shears telling me otherwise, I wasn't convinced that this sausage was edible. It did smell of garlic, but looked more like a stick of dynamite.
I wonder, what if I told it there?
Holding their lunch hostage was only going to annoy them.
Okay, no, I was thinking maybe if I throw it over there and they turn around and see the goat and then see this, they will think it's a dynamite and then run away. But I guess not.
Well, that didn't work. I knew it was a sausage. Shears knew it was a sausage. But one tiny length of fuse wire and... voila! Dynamite. I didn't think I'd be able to toss the sausage that far. I didn't...
Okay, if I tie the sausage to the goat, will that work?
Nico, a hand, please. You seem to have a bond with these creatures.
I hope you're not thinking of harming Donna.
Trust me, a cunning six-phase plan is forming, wholly approved by all the major animal rights organizations. Just keep her still for a second.
Why have you attached the sausage to Donna?
That's phase one. Now, watch as the others come together.
If it's all the same to you, I'll watch from over there.
I had a fake piece of dynamite strapped to the goat. Phase 1 of my plan complete. Now I just had to figure out phases 2 to 6.
Okay. So now need to Teufel down there already. I think I did already, right? I think this is a fort. Can turn. Yeah, the one. Okay. So let's throw it over here. Alright, let's see if this plan works out. It was a very convoluted plan, but sure. Okay, goat goes down.
Shoo, goat, shoo.
Huh? Am I missing a step here?
The sausage already had a fuse wire, and I wasn't going to wrap the goat in it. I didn't want to make myself a target without a very good reason. Once...
Okay. So once again, we take a fort, we tow a fort.
With my best throw, I tossed one of the ripe figs. It landed close to the group. None of them spotted it.
Take another fort. Throw it over there. Maybe I need to lit up the fuse. But will it last long enough?
I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path. That should do the trick.
Okay, so apparently the fuse should last until then, I guess. Must be like a very long fuse. And also a very slow fuse, because fuses burn very quickly. Yeah, it's still going, okay.
cry havoc and let slip the goats of war.
Oh, hello, goatee. Oh, fellas,
What's he got round his neck?
looks like.
Oh my god! Scarpa!
Alright, there we go. A few minutes later.
Langham's guards must have been spooked. There was no sign of him.
So, in there then? It looks dark.
I ain't going in there. Tight spaces give me the heebie-jeebies. Why don't I stay here and make sure the three wise monkeys don't come back?
Sure.
The cave was pitch black, too dark to see a thing.
Okay, apparently we need to make a light of some sort.
Through the gloom, I could just see stairs leading down. Come on, Nico. We need to find Langham.
Wow. This place is extraordinary. You think this is really Eden?
Well, if you see any apples, think twice before you eat them. Lucifer. Jehovah.
And Langham.
He's got Eva. Whatever he's up to.
I hope we're in time.
Look, the altar. The glowing thing? It's the shape of the tabula. We have to get across there, quick.
What's that?
There was an ancient tree behind Lucifer. The tree of knowledge?
Okay, it doesn't look like there is anything on this side.
It was a dried up, dead-looking bush. The tree of knowledge? A huge statue of Lucifer framed one side of the altar.
Could I just go over there?
The ladder was tangled in vines. I couldn't reach it from there.
Okay. Do I have anything to reach it? Maybe with this?
The fuse wire wasn't strong enough to pull down the vines.
What if I combine them?
That was never going to work.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do it with this.
The tree of knowledge?
Okay, let's go this way. Okay, apparently this is something over there.
The ancient bridge had collapsed many years ago. Langham had used a ladder to cross, but that ladder was now on the other side.
I need to get the ladder somehow. Nick, can you help me?
What do you suppose Langham's up to?
Whatever it is, we need to stop him before it's too late.
Okay. Well, we can't reach the ladder. And I don't have a rope.
Eva was tied to the rock. She didn't strike me as the damsel in distress type. A huge statue of Jehovah towered over the altar. I had to find a way across the gap.
I need to find a way across the gap, okay.
A large crack ran from the side of the altar. A sublime light radiated from the crack. A tangled mass of dry old vines hung from the ceiling. The ladder got caught up in him.
Can I mess up the vines?
That wasn't worth trying. The fuse wire wasn't strong enough to pull down the vines. That was never going to work.
Okay, can I burn it?
The lighter had run out of fuel, but the flint could still make sparks.
Charles, what are you doing?
I kind of have a plan.
Well, I hope it works.
Do we have a plan?
Nope. I needed to try something else. The fuse wire wasn't strong enough to pull down the vines.
I'm not trying to pull it, I'm trying to lit the fire.
Never in a month of Sundays.
No. Can't tie them up. Can't do that. Oh, flamethrower.
I love the smell of Brett in the morning.
Okay, there we go.
You! Don't you ever give up, but you're too late. No one can stop me now.
Do something, George!
Like what?
He's crazy!
No, not crazy, as you will soon see.
Eden or the Tabula Vertitas? Eden?
You'll destroy us all! Ha! The ancients who built these statues feared their powers, but soon I shall control them.
What are you going to do with the tabula?
It is the key that will awaken the two gods. Upon my command, Lucifer shall smite Jehovah with his power, annihilate him.
Decide.
Can't destroy Jehovah. You'll shatter the balance. You'll plunge the world into chaos.
No. Ruled by Lucifer, man will be liberated to realize his greatest ambitions, to realize his full potential. But this isn't the place to discuss these things.
Where do you suggest?
How about eternity?
Oh.
Charles!
Ecce homo!
I guess I'm Nico now. Okay. I'm coming very slowly. Give me a moment.
Nico, you must stop him.
Eva, what do we do?
I don't know.
But your father said you had the answer.
He used to talk about pure light.
Pure light? What does that mean?
I don't know. That's what he said. Pure light, white light, will conquer.
Charles!
Okay, George is gone.
A large crack ran across one side of the altar. An ethereal light shone from the crack.
Let's see if I can use that.
Run for it, Eva!
That's it, Nico.
Rise up, Lucifer! Smite Jehovah!
Just got to focus the light. Pura, lux, victura est.
Jehovah must be destroyed! The world will embrace Lucifer! What gives you the right to stand in his way?
Free will. That's what we bring. Humanity brings free will. The final piece of the Trinity.
What? That was a weird end. Okay. Just remove his entire body and skeleton and everything.
Alright, guys. While you've been larking about, I've been thinking about supper. How does a nice barbecue tickle your fancy?
Yeah, sure. Let's have some barbecue.
I think you'd better have this, don't you?
My father gave his life to find it. Now I must spend mine protecting it.
How? Where will you go?
To Catalonia. I have a house and a chapel to restore. And a new life to build as a Gnostic leader.
You know, Nico, this time I really wasn't sure if we were going to make it.
Perhaps we had the gods on our side, or whatever those powers were.
Maybe you're right.
You know, we make a great team.
We could be more than a team.
Oh?
Oh, George?
Before this all started, back in Paris, I was just about to invite you out to...
Oi! Dinner is served.
Uh-huh.
What's on the menu?
Doner kebabs with a spicy fig compote.
Wait, Donna as in... Donna?
But Nico, I thought you loved goat.
I mean, you have a point. The end. Alright, there we go. We got the credits. The ending was super weird. Like, the enemy got disintegrated by a beam. And George was in the water the entire... I don't know. It was weird. It was weird, man. I don't get it. But it was a good game. It was actually very hard compared to some of the other ones. I struggled, especially with the last few puzzles. I struggled actually quite a bit with them. But it was good. I enjoyed it. I do wish I understood some of the puzzles a bit better. Like, I managed to do the cipher one quite well, but then like at the end of it, like the information that we were given was too minimal. Like even it wasn't even minimal. It just didn't describe what I needed to describe. Like how was I supposed to know that something is supposed to be east? Like I literally guessed it, and I was correct, but I marked the wrong thing, technically speaking, because of the order. I was confused about the order. But still, it's like it's so confusing, man. And source? How was I supposed to know what a source is? I don't know. It was weird. But it was a good game. Just a couple of weird puzzles at the end, I guess. Other stuff was good. This game is definitely better than the previous one. The previous game was just a mess. I do wish there was an option to run in this game. For some reason, the character was walking like most of the time. I would definitely like the option to run by double clicking, which we didn't have in this game. Team CA is coming after me, yay!
On a road, cruising down a highway, so sweet, she got my head in a spin. Listen, babe, do you think you're going my way? Stop the car, I wanna get in. Jasmine, she got right through my skin. Jasmine, I'm hooked so deep way in. Jasmine, okay, I lose you in. She's so cool, she's pure adrenaline. One minute she's sweetness and light, next moment she's a fire and fight. Got me wondering, is it day or night? Ooh, baby, you're out of sight. Jasmine, she got right through my skin. Jasmine, I'm hooked so deep way in. Jasmine, okay, I lose, you win. So cool, adrenaline.
Okay, sorry about that. I was reading some stuff. Alright, we're still going to the credits. Man, the credits for this game are very long. But yeah, I wonder if we have an after credits cutscene. One PR, Deep Silver production. Why are we just getting titles? Like there's no name under it. I guess it's like they are saying production and then like all the people that like took part in the production aspect. Alright. Yeah, now business development, and then they are like explaining all the departments under business. I see. That's a bit of a weird way to have your credits, but okay. Still, I do wonder why they insist so much on like investing on like making 3D models and all that. Like even this game, technically this game did have 3D models, but honestly, they could have just gotten away with like making a straight up 2D game. Like the first and second game were the best ones in the series in my opinion. Just because it was like straight up a normal point and click game. Like people that like want to play point and click games, the only thing they want to do is play a point and click game. They want a good story, they don't care about having 3D characters and all that. If anything, the 3D characters and all that is more cumbersome than anything. So I don't get what they are trying to do by going 3D. Maybe they are trying to be different, I guess, than the others, but in the end of the day, I play a lot of point and click games, and the only thing I want from a point and click game is a normal-ass mechanic and a good story, and that's it. And terrible jokes, which we do get usually in all of them. But yeah, I don't know what they are doing and trying to do with all of this 3D stuff that they shove into it, and CGI. So yeah, I don't know. But that's me. It might be that I'm alone on this view about point and click games. So yeah. We shall get to them eventually, I believe. At least we are getting plenty of music that will get me DMCA. Special thanks. Okay, looks like we are getting to the end of it. A very special thanks to our Kickstarter backers. Okay, so part of the reason why they didn't make a fifth game was because I assume they didn't make enough money from the other ones. I mean, again, part of the reason they didn't make a lot of money from the other ones is because they were terrible. Like the story wasn't as good as the other ones, and they just like threw a bunch of money into making the games into 3D mess, which they don't need to do it. Like I get trying to be different, but you should do it with a unique story. You should do it with unique puzzles. You shouldn't do it with over excessive graphics and no one wants in point-and-click games. So I don't know. It seems weird to me. From a game development point of view. Personally, I would never do that. I won't invest in like making the game with super crazy graphics if the game is not like even supposed to have it, or the game genre, I guess, not supposed to have it. But yeah, maybe it's their way to try to innovate the genre, which it is a mistake even if you kickstart a game. If you think about it, like if you do a kickstart for the game, it means like you didn't have enough money to like make another game in the series. Like you didn't see the reason. So yeah, I don't know. If I kickstart a game, I will. I guess it depends, because if I kickstart a game, I will either make it like an extremely experimental game. So I will tell people like set on, it will have that and that, it will have that and that, and it might turn out bad. I don't know. But for the most part, if I kickstart a game, it's like because I don't have enough funding to start a game. So the only reason I will do it is like to make like straight up normalized game, like normalized point and click game specifically in this case, with a good story and solid mechanics, and that's it. And obviously good puzzles, but yeah. But that might just be me. I don't know. I don't see the purpose of like doing excessive things to things you don't need to make excessive. Like you can innovate in a bunch of ways. You don't need to innovate in graphics. Like the graphics were never the problem in point-and-click games. It's a bunch of like bullshit mechanics and not good stories and other stuff that's point-and-clicks sometimes have. If I had to say what is the reason why a lot of people don't play point-and-clicks, is because they struggle to solve the puzzles. So if you can make a system that will help people that struggle with solving a puzzle, solving it, like for example, even the system that did in this game, like just a straight up hint system that you can use to have information that will help you figure out the puzzle. I do wish that the information they gave us was a bit better, because the information they gave me wasn't enough. I had to read through the entire thing to solve a puzzle. So I think they do need to fine-tune their hints to be a bit clearer, or to be, I don't know, a bit more direct if you're trying to help people that already struggled figure the puzzle, solve it. Because for the most part, what people already figure out straight away is the first 3 or 4 lines that they give as a hint. Most people will figure it out. Most people will know these things by themselves. Like I like whenever I went over the hints, the almost always the first 2 to 3 lines I already figured myself. So, or however many lines they have there, because sometimes they're different numbers. So yeah, I think they need to think it from a way of someone like, he walked through the puzzle, he tried to figure the puzzle, he couldn't figure it out with the information that he can understand. So give them information that might clarify some stuff, rather than like tell them the obvious things they probably know. And this way it won't be like too big of a hint, and it won't be too little of a hint. Because in the end of the day, the biggest problem in any puzzle game is not the difficulty of the puzzle. It's the fact that people don't understand necessarily what the puzzle wants from them to do. So if they can explain to them what is needed to do, or what is the direction they need to think with, it might be more useful, in my opinion. Again, I might be wrong. I might be entirely wrong. In the first place, I don't use the hint system that often. I only use it when I'm absolutely desperate. And even then, sometimes I will straight up open a guide if the information that the hint system gives me is not enough. Like I did with Layton. With Layton, there are several puzzles. The hint system didn't explain to me properly how they configure the puzzle or set up the puzzle. So I had to go and look up information that will explain to me the how the puzzle works or how the mechanic is being taught up. Also, these credits are very long. We are still at them. Like, I went on my tangent in hopes of, like, the credits to end by the time I finish speaking. But it just keeps going, so I keep going on my tangent. Well, we're apparently going to a bunch of Alexes. We will get to the letter B soon. Apparently we are going over every single person that ever looked at the game. Okay, AN, we are getting there. We have M after that, right? Amanda. No, MN. So N is after M. My bad. It's been 7 hours. My mind is not as sharp as it used to be right now. Or is usual, I guess. I don't know. Okay, AR. AS. Okay, there we go, we go to the bees. Oh my god, it's still going. Okay, apparently I skipped it. I just clicked on the screen and skipped it. The credits were too long. I usually go to the credits of every single game. But this was ridiculous. This was just ridiculous, I'm sorry. But yeah, anyway, I believe it is time for us to wrap it up, since it has been past 7 hours, and I'm definitely in need of some water and a break and all of that. So let us do that. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. And if you're watching this VOD anywhere else that I may have uploaded into, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called over there. Since I do upload in several places, and each one have its own name. But as far as today, that should be it. So thank you, and bye-bye.